I think we're live. I think we're live. Are we? We should be. Back on YouTube today. Giving it a try. The fuck is going on at Ubisoft? What are they doing? I am live, right? That's weird. It disconnected me again. But I should be here now, right? You guys are there? Everyone here? Everyone ready? Hello. Hello, good morning. Hello. It is I. Great timing. I always have good timings. It's in my DNA. It's in my blood. I was born with it. Molded by it. I think. How was the PC build? Terrible. Absolutely hated every single second of it. Okay. Is that better? A little bit. But is it world record pace? Is it the fast strategy that we want to do? Is that better? No. You didn't send me a clap access code? Dude, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Do you want me to do it right now? I can do it right now. I hope I still have some over, man. Yeah, I do have some of them over. Is the music okay? There you go. Make sure to not show it on stream. Oh. XP EVA tickets tomorrow. Sick. Yeah, I do plan on going. I gotta talk to Jave, man. I gotta talk to Jave. Wait, how did I do that fast landing? Do you see that? Look at my PB. What? What's going on there? Some strangeness is happening there. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, that's my strategy, the one that I came up with. Obviously, Vizzy came up with that by himself. But that means that I'm not doing anything wrong. Honestly impressed, streamers don't slouch. What does slouch mean? Oh. Shrimp posture? I mean, you never see streamers from the side. I don't know if it's bad posture or not. Yeah, it was the flat landing, I think. I think you were correct, whoever said that in chat. No, OBS is in admin mode. Alerts should work again. In theory. Now the problem is, how do we force the flat landings? Chat widget is lagging? Is it? Because like I started in admin mode. I went to the .exe, I pressed right click, properties, compatibility, and I selected run as administrator. Which means every time I click on any shortcut or the .exe itself, it should run OBS as admin. So if the animations are still broken right now, then it is a strange little occurrence that I have nothing to do with. We might just be fucked. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, maybe I have to remake the browser sources because they got stuck in like an old system or something. Maybe I have to refresh the cache. But the chat is lagging. Can you guys spam talk a bit? Just so it keeps moving? It's not lagging for me. Oh, it is when I am actually like in the game. Okay. Can I do the thing where I move OBS? But it's GPU related, right? This is GPU related. This would not be CPU related. Am I correct? Use custom frame rate. 60. Refresh cache. So how can I tell my GPU to like not be ass? This might just be a result of my CPU being so good that the GPU is struggling to allocate its resources to other things other than the game. If I lock my frame rate to my monitor's refresh rate, then it probably would fix itself, yeah. Which is what I thought G-Sync would do for some reason. I thought that's what G-Sync does. Also, hi YouTube chat, you should be working again. I'm on my new PC. Type hi if you're watching on YouTube. Did you look through wallpapers? A bit, yes. But I ended up settling on one that Satel made for now. That's strange. YouTube? Yes. YouTube stream should be live again. YouTube should be back. Good luck, thank you. 3090 is very good. What do you mean ass? Well, look at my OBS. It can't run a fucking browser source and the game at the same time. So that means my alerts are still gonna lag too. Which tells me something's wrong with the GPU. We can't do a thing. Like this just reminds me of like the usual oh my god, you have too many frames issue. Like if I go here and I type 280 apply, now the thing should not lag anymore, in theory, if you type a lot. Yeah? Okay. So we're figuring it out slowly. What's happening is my CPU is so good now that it is overwhelming my GPU with frames in the game. But the GPU is still the thing that makes an image appear on my screen, right? So the CPU is going like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, here's all the information, go, 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 go. And the GPU is just like, it's on its like 8th heart transplant after 6 years. I can't take this many frames, please. And it's dying. It's dying so much. Can't you limit your frame rate to your monitor hertz? Yes, but that introduces input delay, which I don't want. So, hey, if anyone has like a 5080 or a 5090 lying around and wants to sell it at like a human price, let me know. I don't care if it's used or not. There you go. Look at that nose down. We're looking for a nose down, right? So let's see what we can do.
You can try turning off hardware acceleration in OBS to make it use CPU instead. But I think that requires a restart, so we can test off-stream if you want.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. Hardware acceleration is a setting under the streaming settings? Wait, where is this? Like, how is that less speed? I landed earlier on the ramp. It is more speed. But why's my ghost just zooming away? This start is like an atrocity. For competitive play, sadly. Look at that. I land smoother and earlier, but I get less speed out of it. Isn't that crazy? That is not how Trackmania physics work. Papa. Look at that! What the fuck did my PB do? Is what taught me when an air brake is needed, when it isn't, and to match landing angle like a bob turn. Yo, bend ups. Yeah, Nadeo is really against putting higher skill stuff like that, or at least forcing it on a map. And so when they picked my map, it doesn't really force you to use that kind of high-level stuff of like learning when to use an air brake and air control and all that kind of stuff. But if you want to drive the fastest line that you can see in the world records, you're gonna have to learn that kind of stuff. So, like, really cool from the day that they picked my map. I think they should do more. I think mappers in general should be building in a way where the easy path does not force you to do anything like that, but then there's like the fast path, you know? That uses the easy path with like cool tricks. If I build a weekly grind again, and I will on stream, I think that's our next endeavor. It's gonna be fun. Like, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. Alright, let's think about this. Scan their things. That lower path is faster on this map. Let's try and prove him wrong. Gotta get used to this first. Because you can't do this and then into a nose down here. And in theory, it should be faster to here. If that's true. But yeah, glad you enjoyed my weekly ground track. I want to make another one soon. You see how we're trying to force a nose down there? Let's see if that's faster. Let's try it. There you go, like that. Our goal today is to learn railways and road trip. Maybe the lower path is actually faster. Like, if on this part map, the lower path is just fastest, it might mean that pack start on the main map is not the fastest and people have just been driving the lower path wrong. This equals out almost perfectly, does it? Because I think the top one is harder. Way harder. It's almost by necessity we have to take the low one, I think. Without a... yeah. Yeah, I think the lower one is not that much slower. And if we check in the top 5 here, you're probably not going to see a single person go upper. Yeah. What I do find interesting is how they are air braking. Right here. You could get for nose down there, could you not? Wouldn't that be faster? Outside third line? No, it's not good. I don't like it. Thank you, Johnny. Let me see if I have access to that. But yeah, nose down here into brake tap, you know? Like that. Settings. Advanced. All the way down. Enable browser source hardware acceleration. Program must be restarted for this setting to take effect. Apply, okay. And I'm not going to restart my stream. It's just going to be the last stream today where alerts and stuff are going to be broken. Thinking about remaking them a little bit again anyway. Yeah, you want a flat landing on the dirt. That's what we mainly care about. This turn right here is like one of the hardest turns on the entire map. Like that around the hole there. Oh, it's not even that laggy when I limit my frames. That's pretty good. Thank you for the not prime, the tier 1, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can feel a difference between limiting frames and not. At the moment, not really. Well, still crazy. FPS in game is still limited? Yeah, I'm keeping it limited for now. To see if I can feel a difference. Okay, the nose down makes this exponentially harder. So maybe not worth it. Yeah, Buckley. They are. Keen observation. If that even is your name. Chat, slap Buckley. That's how you do it. That's how you deal with Buckley. I like the best paths on the whole map solved. This first one is like pretty much equal. This one I haven't played around with. Lower path faster. Damn, I need to learn this start. Let's do this and this. Bugley. Boot up Black Ops 3. Dude, I've been watching the Blundella-thon with so much just like hearing him talk about the processes of making a zombie map. Jason Blundell was the lead developer behind all of our most beloved zombie maps. It's so nice seeing him, and I hope that his new studio is gonna work out well for him. Like I just want him to be happy. He seems like a really really good guy that knows what he's doing. The way he talks is so calming. I know, right? I feel like I'm losing a lot in the landing there. No. What makes a game good for streaming? Nothing. The streamer is what makes the game good for streaming. Like, a good streamer can make you watch any game, I think. .15. It is sad, Buckley. It is super sad. But I don't think it's their fault. I don't think it's the developer's fault. I think it's just executives knowing that they lost a lot of talent. And they know that they can't expect of the new team what they did of the old team, which was apparently, according to Blundell, like just a miracle. Like the old team was a ragtag team of just pure talent that just accidentally found themselves in the same room. And everyone was so on board and hyped to work on stuff. Black Ops 4 was the last Call of Duty I enjoyed, yeah. But again, that game was ruined by Battle Royale stuff and limitations on zombies. And it was not fun. I just tuned in. What about Black Ops Zombies map? Basically what's happening right now is Jason Blundell, the lead developer behind the most beloved zombie maps from Black Ops 1 all the way to Black Ops 4. He left the studio fucking 2020? Something like that. And he's now making his own studio. And he thought, to help advertise that this studio is a thing and it exists now, he went to all of the Call of Duty zombie YouTubers' houses and just did interviews with them where they go over, I don't know, the Easter egg speedruns or talking about main quest steps and how behind the scenes stuff worked at the studio and just telling stories of how it was to work with all of the voice actors. And oh fuck, I love those streams. I've been like listening to them while trying to fall asleep every night, but it's just so awesome that I can't fall asleep. So my sleeping schedule is getting worse and worse and worse. But it's just too fun not to watch. Yeah, that's why you've seen so many clips of him. Yeah, it's still going on right now. Like he's going from YouTuber's house to YouTuber's house to YouTuber's house, and they're doing like tier lists of maps he had the most fun working on to maps he had the least fun working on. They're doing like Easter egg questions, lightning rounds. They're doing lots of fun stuff, and it's just Noah J even like showed off some of the most popular speedruns to Blundell, and he's just like sitting in the corner going like, "You ruined my game, man! That's not allowed!" It's so mad. It's so fun. Everything's just so fun. Staying up for hours playing COD Zombies? Same here, man. It was my childhood. every day you get home after school and you would just, hey, you want to play zombies? And it's like, yeah. And then we just go to like around 30, 40, camping on catwalk on the giant or some shit, like trying to get all the camos and zombies. Like, it was so fucking sick, man. And they completely ruined zombies these days. There is no magic in it anymore. It's just soulless. Like, I tried Cold War, I tried Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, and it was just, it didn't feel the same, man. It just feels horrible. It feels like the people working on it are either not given the resources that they need, or it feels like they just are doing a 9-to-5 job. They technically are doing everything the executives are asking of them, but that's not what Black Ops 3 Zombies was like, or Black Ops 4 Zombies. That was a team of talented artists that wanted to do more than just work for Treyarch. They wanted to make a cool experience. And they did. Listening to Jason Blundell talk about the Black Ops 3 development cycle and how much, to this day, he is just in utter amazement that Black Ops 3 even exists in the form that it exists today. They had 10 months to make the zombie maps for Black Ops 3. I get goosebumps saying that out loud. Gobblegums were awesome. I never liked Gobblegums that much, especially the whole limited thing, but trust me, Buckley, that was not a decision from the developers. That was a executive high up at Activision going, so loot boxes are a thing, and it's really popular and makes a lot of money. You need to do that in Zombies too, please, thanks. As he takes a chicken nugget and dips it in Szechuan sauce, and he's like massively overweight. Not manage my fucking loadout and which Gobblegums I needed to bring, etc. Yeah. It was a bit overwhelming. Especially like how powerful some of them were. But it did add a cool element to Zombies in the sense of Easter egg strategizing. There's like basically two kinds of Zombies players. The ones that just like get home from their job and just want to survive 20 to 30 rounds of like their son or a bunch of friends online. They don't even know what an Easter egg is or anything like that. Whereas I was, me and my friends, what we did basically is every time a new zombie map came out, we deliberately tried to not get spoiled by the day one Easter egg hunt, and we tried looking for the Easter eggs ourselves. And what we would do is like we would look and look and look and look and look, and every time we got stuck for like multiple days and we didn't know what to do after, is when we would start reading YouTube titles. Like we wouldn't click on the videos, we would go like, I don't know, Go Route Crovy Easter egg. And we'd start reading for YouTube titles, and maybe one of the YouTube titles like, Bomb Step. And then we would sit there like, what the fuck is a bomb step? Okay, wait, bombs. There's bombs on the map? And then we would go back into the map and we would try look for an Easter egg step that had something to do with bombs. You know, that's what we would do. And it was some of the most magical fun I've ever had. And that person that I did this with, it was just me and one other person basically. The person I did this with is in this Twitch chat almost every day. It's like basically the only person in real life that I still kind of have contact to. From like middle school times. The name is Skrillex. Like whenever you see Skrillex in chat, it's them. It's the real Skrillex, yeah. Sunny Moore. I'm kind of getting really excited to try building a new weekly grind, guys. Because all of my custom items and custom blocks are now deleted. I don't have them anymore. So I get to finally get like a clean custom block. thingy in the editor. And I'm gonna try and keep it organized and stuff. Okay, we're trying to keep the gear around this turn is what I'm noticing. Can you guys keep an eye on the bottom right? Wait. Wait, this is acceleration, speed. Something like this, maybe. Backdrop color, we keep the same, and then the border color, we do black. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, do we front or velocity? Does anyone know the difference? Which one is the better one? And then we have the gear. We do the same thing. Border color black. Control 1. Border radius. Pull that down a bit. Clean up the HUD a bit, you know? Text color white. It makes sense. You use stream events, multi-streaming in OBS, right? Have you set it up with your audio tracks including YouTube? Let me see. I don't hear any music in my VOD. Yeah, I don't hear anything. I use Atom Multistream, not the suite. The suite is awesome. Is awful. I just use Atom Multistream. I can show you. So here's how it looks like in OBS, right? Atom Multistream is just like you install it, and then this is how it looks in OBS. You cannot see it because it's under my face cam. I'm just gonna do this. So here's my stream information, where I just do title and stuff like that, and then it's just another tab. You click over, and you sign in on Twitch and YouTube, and you press this button to go live on YouTube too. That's all that you need to do. And then at the same time, I have to have the YouTube dashboard open to be able to like change the title here and stuff like that. There's sadly no universal solution to have a combined chat in OBS without drawbacks like not being able to type in it. There's also not a solution really to change title on both services at the same time. Nothing fucking works. Like multi-streaming is absolutely hell and I hate it, but that's what I use. If you find better solutions, let me know, man. You did different audio tracks for YouTube, or is it just took your Twitch settings audio track? I think in Atom Multistream you can choose which audio track in Twitch in OBS is the one that gets sent to YouTube, and I just chose the same one that I have my Twitch VOD on, so not get striked there. Yeah. Basically, you just use the same Twitch VOD track, yeah. There you go. Alright, guys, bottom right corner. Tell me if I gear down in this turn right here. So, like, 2. You see that? How we go down to 2 there? We want to stay in 3, I think. Can I run a VLC in the background, plop it on track 3, and have it play on the YouTube canvas with this plugin? Only if the VLC audio source in OBS is not on the Twitch VOD track audio thingy. If that's what you mean. As long as you don't put the VLC thing on the Twitch VOD track, it's not gonna appear on YouTube. Unless I'm misunderstanding the question, which if I am, sorry. I made a big mistake, dude. I opened Osu, the circle clicking game on stream, and I forgot that that is like a gameplay source and not my audio source is for like music and stuff like that. So it ran all of those copyrighted songs on stream. You can have up to 6 different audio tracks, and then you just choose one for the Twitch VOD. Oh, that was so good. How's the new PC been? Amazing. Just good. How do I make sure the VLC player plays audio and I don't hear it in my own headset? Where in my audio settings do I do this? I can show you. In new OBS, there's this like headphone button here next to audio sources. So if I do that, I can now hear it twice. I can hear my music twice. If that doesn't work for you though, you can also press on the settings button here, where you can then do monitor and output, for example. So what that means is output means it goes to Twitch and YouTube, and monitor means you can hear it. You can also do monitor off so you don't hear it, but it still goes to Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, this is like also where you can choose in here. You can choose, like for example, in my case, right? I in the Twitch settings, in the OBS settings, I said that the track number 1 is my Twitch VOD track. So everything that is on audio source audio line 1 actually goes to YouTube and my Twitch VOD. And you might notice how Google Chrome is not checked, which means that that does not go to Twitch or YouTube. So everything that you do not want to have on YouTube, you just like uncheck in here. That's how that works. Does that help? Let's remove that song. I hate Granati. Me too, man. He's the worst. No. I love him. I'm going in. Good luck. This whole audio thing is so awful, man. So it's a pleasure to help others not get that headache that I had trying to figure all of that out. My old PC was using like voice meter and stuff like that with multiple virtual audio cables because OBS did not have the capabilities yet of having application audio. So you had to virtually split your audio cables with like some sketchy program. What's wrong with voice meter? Every time my USBs disconnect due to bad power, the buffer gets confused and everything starts becoming crackly and bad. But now that I'm a new PC, I don't have to deal with it anymore. I'm happy. Latency Latency is another issue, yeah. New PC fixed the issues? So far, I haven't had a single USB drop out, so maybe. So good. Okay, let's do an experiment, guys. Alerts and the chat is going to be laggy again now. Let's see if I feel a difference. Doubling my FPS. Although it goes above my monitor refresh rate. Yeah, honestly, I feel a difference. I feel a little bit of a difference, I think. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Like, inputs feel way more quick. Emotes are messed up now, yeah. This is what happens when your GPU can't handle a CPU. Start is a big struggle on the map, yes. The start on this map is the hardest, I think, out of any of the maps. Like, harder than Everest even, maybe. It's definitely on par with Everest, in my opinion. This is a hard turn. Because you want to try and keep the gear. Ba-da-bam-ba-ba. Do you see how much I'm struggling with this single turn? The chat widget is really dying now, is it? In what way? It's empty? Because no one's typing! That's your fault. "10 seconds to even show the messages?" Yeah, we're just gonna have to live with it today, guys. Tomorrow that should be fixed. I could also just go restart my stream right now, but that's annoying. This is a part map. For anyone wondering why... Little PB. For anyone wondering why the records are so small, this is a part map. So we're taking the big map and we're cutting it up into pieces to specifically train little sections on the map. This is what happens when you lose the gear, by the way. Look at that. Twitch chat is so broken. Guys, have fun with it, guys. The funny thing is, like, it is just as broken in OBS thingy. So if I tab out, it instantly starts working again. If I tap back into the game, it even breaks in my OBS. So the chat that I see that you guys don't see, even that one is taking like FPS drops. Alright, I want to get a good time here before I move on. Really learn this part. This is important. The more often I get out of the start, the better. So you gotta practice this. What makes this drift so hard is that we get... it's very hard to keep third gear. The moment you jump down to second gear, you get an acceleration penalty from the engine. There you go. That kept third gear. You see that? Close. But if you drop down to second gear, all of a sudden you get a slowdown, which means all of a sudden your car just like steers a lot out of nowhere, and it's like there's no way to know that you're about to gear down. So it's very tough, very hard. Oh, I'm still looking for a mouse pack. Guys, do you use custom mouse cursors on Windows? I'm gonna try and get one soon. Just don't know where to look, because they're also like, most of them are like filled with viruses and stuff like that. But I'm looking for like a clean look, right? Like modern, minimal. Like on my old PC. Why would you ever do this? Because it feels nice. The old cursor just looks so 2002. You know, personalizing your PC a bit. The default? Nah, that looks like you're a fucking boomer, man. And you cannot deny it. You're just afraid of change, man. You're like a CS player. Windows 2000? No. I'm more talking about stuff like this, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Stuff like this. It's just really minimal and modern kind of stuff. I think this is the one that I had. The one in like black there. You puke? You don't like it? Why not? I mean, I'm not talking about this. You would probably go for this bullshit and be like, oh, that's fine. Or this from like old games. This one's pretty sick too, I think. Kind of cool. I just want something clean and minimal, man. Because it makes me feel better. Need a sword for a cursor? I do not want to get viruses. If you do not agree with me, by the way, you're getting banned. Mods? Okay. Now, how do I save point 1 here? I think that the idea is to actually just stay in lower gear. You wanna like be rough enough so you never gear up. You'd be rough with it. I don't want to be in a chat where the streamer uses a custom cursor anyways. Carl, this is the perfect moment. We need more people's opinions. Carl, thank you for the raid. Look at this. Yay or nay? Changing Windows custom cursor to like some sleek modern look. Are you a yay or nay? Why is everyone disagreeing with me? Why is everyone nay, man? What? Are you serious? Now we're banning all of you. You're all getting permad. I mean, you're probably the guys that would go for like custom cursors like this. That everybody that just said nay, this is the cursor that they're using on their current PC, I think. There's no other explanation. I changed things in the settings to across. I agree with that. That is better than this old boomer cursor from like 1990, whatever the fuck, you know? Thank you for the raid, Carl. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. We are training the Red Bull maps. And I'm currently on the part maps for railways, which in my opinion is the hardest map of the new free maps. You're using a boomer cursor right now? Because I got a new PC and I just haven't had the time to set up a custom cursor yet. That's why. 1998 isn't a boomer? Wait, when does boomer start? How old is boomer? It's a timeless masterpiece. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like seeing it for 20 years of my life, I get bored of it. I want to get some new sleek modern look. You know, I get a new PC, I want to feel good. So I will get a new cursor, and you guys cannot stop me. You never complained about me on my old PC having a custom cursor. And nobody even ever mentioned it. And now all of a sudden I'm being burned at the stake. 1970 max? Really? I mean, the word boomer has transcended age. At this point anyway, so... Gotta open my YouTube channel again. I don't want to neglect them anymore. We don't say boomer anymore. It's Unk. Shut up. Shut up, Buckley. I hate you. I know, right, Akalux? But the problem is, I watched a video yesterday about 2K. How much can a CPU upgrade really change for 2K resolution monitors? Like, if I want to run Trackmania with 2K resolution on a new OLED, a new fancy OLED I plan on buying, right? Can I even do that with a 3090 that I currently have? Can I even do that? Because like right now, I have a lot of frames, right? But when you take into consideration not the average FPS, but the 1% lows, you know, like 1% of your frames that are the lowest, which creates jittery motion. If I halve my FPS now, sure, my max average FPS is still going to be just at my monitor's refresh rate, 280 Hz, but the 1% lows are going to be below it, and at that point I'm going to start feeling jittery motion, you know? So I'm thinking, is my 3090 enough to run a 2K monitor? Will I experience like are my FPS going to get halved? They will, right? Trackmania music play on a different track without me hearing it? Trackmania music? Do you mean like the in-game music? No. Unless the game would somehow support splitting up the game's audio channels, like Valorant for example? No. Spam wants us to suffer? What is this for? But who cares about spam? I want to talk about my 2K monitor. I do plan on upgrading to 2K at some point. I just don't want to upgrade to a 2K monitor and then not be able to use it because 1080p is just such higher FPS, right? So, would I have to wait for a GPU upgrade at that point? Is what I'm trying to answer right now. See you on the second, buddy. I'm about to... I think it's so awesome that all of us are in the same group. It is so fun. You can still run it in 1080p and get the benefit of OLED. Yeah, but man, things will be so much less blurry in 2K. But definitely, yeah, you can just turn it down to 1080, which is fine, and then wait for GPU upgrades. So it's no matter what, it's going to be a 2K monitor. It's just, is it going to be an issue? 3090 is getting old. Spending 5K just to play Trackmania? This is my job. Is that bad? Damn, where am I missing on this map? Whoever goes out first is never going to hear the end of it. I know, man. I know, and it's going to be me. Still running a 3060? Fair. I mean, it's not like you can just go upgrade GPU right now. Nobody can. Like, if I wanted to buy a GPU that is, like, worthy of the rest of the components in my PC, I'd have to pay the entire price of my PC again. Just for a GPU. claiming you need something for your job when you want it for fun, love it. I mean, I'm not denying the fact that I would obviously use the 2K monitor for other stuff too. I also do video editing and Blender stuff, and having all of that be in 2K sounds fucking awesome. But I genuinely think getting rid of this pixelated look, because the difference between 1080 and 2K would help me out in game a lot, I think. So why not think about the benefits there? I don't need it. I can live on 1080p, but like, if I'm already doing an upgrade, might as well get the best stuff, right? I'm gonna do what I enjoy. Was that good? Like, do we want to gear up? Is my question here. Yeah, so Skandir gears up there, and then side jump there. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, my goal is just to survive until like the second round. I don't want to go out in the first round so badly. Can you shift in Trackmania, or how do you change the gears? The gears happen automatically. We have no button on our controller that makes us shift up or down in gears. The way it works is if you listen to the sound of the engine. When the RPM rev up high, it goes and it like goes really loud, and you are over a certain speed threshold, you gear up. So engine RPM high and you're over the speed threshold for the gear, you gear up. If your RPM gets low and you're under that speed threshold, you gear down again. And that's basically how we can force gears. That's the only control we have. For example, if I release here a bit, my RPM is going to be lower, and now I'm going to stay in third gear instead of gearing up to fourth. Which is for this slower. So we don't want to do it. There's no shifting. It is fully automatic. Pretty crazy update. I mean, I'm gonna just say this, right? They could make new cars. Some more arcadey ones again. Not trying to be like a realistic car anywhere or something. Like, imagine if they made like a car with a jump button. So you could like control it like the Rocket League car. And go like really dynamic and make it complicated like the stadium car. Imagine the kind of shit we would be pulling in this game on new maps. And the amount of tricks and physics exploits there would be. It would be awesome. I'm all for that. Yeah, you hear the gear up there. Damn, it's so hard to get that second. I think I need to air brake maybe. Okay, definitely faster. Wow, that did not ramp cut, really? I was so sure that was gonna ramp cut, but it didn't. These ramps act very strangely. Like normally when we're trying to go sideways here, right? And land on two wheels first. So we leave with two of our wheels on the side of the ramp. But the problem I'm having is that that's not really happening most of the time. And my brain can't come up with a reason for why. So it's confused. I'm just very confused. Damn, I lose so much there. I gotta figure this out. Isn't it like Gen 4 now? I saw the long message you wrote me, Johnny, about monitors. I just haven't had the time to fully like read it. because I'm stupid and forgetful. Oh, that would have been good if it was just a tiny bit higher. I mean, I'm just fucking stupid or something. Oh my god. Damn, how is that not a ramp cut? Like, really? Are you gonna do this route for KO? Yeah. I think so. It seems pretty safe to not, like, die, you know? You can lose, like, 0.05 or maybe 0.1 if you do it really bad. But just driving it safely like this, for example, right? Look how little I'm losing. I even accidentally brake tapped in the landing there and I didn't even lose 0.1. So, super safe. I'm just trying to do like a special trick here with 2 ramp cuts. How much slower is the other route? I mean, I can show you. Watch. If I survive it. There you go. 0.2. Hope you PB. This guy is just out here like just hoping everything burns. It's way harder to jump up there, and it's slower. So it's like I don't know what they were making here. It is a massive difference, yeah. Guys, how's the stream quality? Is it laggy or is it good? I'm on a new PC, so we're still trying to figure out like what's good and what's bad. I was watching AR Down stream yesterday, man, and his game just looks so good. Like on his stream, the game looks really nice, and I think he also streams in 936p or something, 60 FPS. So like the bitrate can even focus more on smoothness, and like it looks good. I don't know what kind of PC he has to be able to like run all the highest settings and still have high frames. But if I could make my game look like that, I would, man. Yeah, streaming on 120 Hz, it's so good. Do you know why he stopped streaming 120? Because I was thinking about it too. Little PD. Colors of your game is so bright? No, that's just the game. The Nadeo, this map is based on a Vista. On one of the new Vistas. And Nadeo for some reason cranked up the bloom threshold on these new Vistas to like unreasonable levels. No, brother, that's you. You're just trying to make me feel bad. I hate you. It's buggy for some viewers? Really? Wow, I didn't know. Compare your Everest to others' Everests I've seen you play. How do I do that? Can I come over? And assume if you turn off literally all bloom, then sure. Settings, video, bloom, none. I do not see a difference. Other than when I brake tap, it's not going to be a massive glowy thing. But I like my glow, man! The glow is nice, no? I want my car to glow. You guys really don't fuck with the bloom? I get flashbanged by my car skin, or is there actually something wrong with my stream? Do max bloom? I mean, there's no difference between medium and high. The only difference is that high also adds lens flare. So that the normal bloom that we also have here, and then when I break tab, you can't really see a difference, but there is lens flare now. This is bloomy. Oh my god. Oh my. I mean, which country are we nuking here? Like, what is this? Holy fuck. Does that change on medium? No. This is just the bloom settings they have for vistas, guys. Yeah, it's the vistas that are the issue, not me. I don't know, update only has been out for 4 months now? 3 months now? Still no hotfix? At this point it's a cold fix. Unless they don't think it's an issue. Which, sure. That might be the case. That might be the case. I know you guys are getting bored on these part maps, don't worry, me too. But I need to learn this, like, it's super important. Wheels are too crazy? Don't worry, I know, I don't like it. I'd love it to be less glowy, but I have no control over it, because there is no control. Launching an ICBM. Night Diamond, Sapphire, Blue. Now I'm using Crystal Clear. Okay. Where do you find those and download them without getting 80 viruses on your PC? You want to send me your packages? Over Discord, so I don't have to download it off a shady website? If it works for you, right? Surely it's not shady. Question mark? Very important to train, yeah. Send me the big package. Oh, that was good, I think. We need to stay low gear here. It's so hard, though. Sano! You're good on the leaderboard. How does this work? Can we do a poll about mouse cursors, if people use custom mouse cursors or not? Because I think it's going to be like 90% no. I feel like most people don't even know they can customize it. Like, do you guys even change the default color on Windows? To like a color you like? So that all the windows have like a little highlight in that color? Folder icons. Do you change nothing? Night mode I could never use. I just noticed the difference way too much. But I'm gonna go blind in like 4 years from now, so that's fine. It's a compromise. Damn, how is that bad? I landed so early. Fuck. Oh, I just went way too wide there. Yeah, I'm stupid. Let's try that bet. Okay. Dark mode is good for an OLED? Really? Like, does it hurt more on the eyes? Because like in today's generation of OLEDs, you don't have to worry about burning anymore, do you? Accidentally voted yes. It's okay. You do, but not nearly as much. I mean, if it's my main monitor, right? In Trackmania, I could see records world. But nothing else is like never changing. That'd be probably fine, right? Like if I would ever use it as like a second monitor or third monitor where I have the taskbar constantly showing, then I'd get it. I also voted yes by accident. Guys, I have a feeling you're just trying to justify your own decisions. Huh? I think that was good. Me get it now. Let's move on. Because like burn-in happens when there's like a never-changing pixel, right? But we also like navigate menus and stuff in Trackmania way more often than in other games. That's bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. we just kind of like cheesing that shit. Aureloy, no wait, Aurelay. I hope Aureolay. I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What is this? What's happening? Oh my god. Mata does the other route? That's okay. I don't think the other route is faster. 32% of people do use custom curses? Goated. How many votes? Got a lot. Too much releasing. I love this acceleration penalty. It's nice. This pipe map could have been better, Spammy, if you're still here. The freeloader says. Oh man, nice try. Alright, I don't need this part map. I don't think there's anything to learn here. I do want to watch the world records though. But I know that they're all just cheesing it. Really? I do it differently. Ooh, I like that actually. Wait. So they intentionally risk the acceleration penalty here. Getting a one wheel, which makes them land earlier. That's crazy. Alright, that's something worth experimenting with. It could be equalizing over the dirt, yeah. But to be honest, we don't want speed over the dirt anyway. So it's a bit weird. We'll see. I remember doing this part map on like day 1 and I sucked ass on it. I struggled on this a lot. Okay, maybe not day 1, but you know what I mean. This is actually kind of really hard dirt. I'm struggling on it. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Gear up. It's crazy that we can get a gear up there. Hope that doesn't happen on the main map. But I think it does. You can push this so much, but it's so dangerous. And we do need to air brake that, right? Or is the release maybe worth it? Ah, it's the angle that's more worth it. Okay. Gear? Bad? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Do you prefer white or green asparagus? Isn't that like a Harry Potter spell? It's a vegetable. I know that. What are these chat messages right now? Of course it's Buckley, man. How do I avoid this gear? It's just science. I think hospital. You might want to go to the hospital. Oh, that could have been good if I got the second nose down, maybe. That's bad. Ugh, it's hard to get that inside line there. Touching the grass really hurts too. Man, he's saving 0.1 on me. Crazy. What? I love acceleration penalty. But that was good, no? I'm too fast to a point where I feel like releasing could make sense. No, air brake though. Absolutely an air brake, yeah. Something like that. That's 0.06 gain. Okay, let's watch the world record. Okay, so I was basically on world record until here. Where EPOS goes super inside, yeah. Basically does what I just did. In the copium. What's the YouTube chat saying? My expectations are making it past the first round? Basically, yeah. That's what I want. If I can, somehow. Alright. I think I get it. We move on. We compare it first though. Where did I lose most of my time? Probably in the dirt. Yeah, I went too wide there. Actually, no. What? That's interesting. Okay, that was good. Let's go next. Say yippee one more time. No, sir. This one is interesting because I remember doing something wrong here that I then later on learned on a part map. How many hundreds have you improved with the new PC already? 18 million thousand. Okay, I gotta learn this. This one's important. The entire map kind of depends on this too. The start and this. Okay. Just a bit too high, maybe. How much of it do we want to make it a release, you know? Guys, you think I went a bit too high? Maybe. Oh no. I ain't got nothing. I wonder what the secret sauce here is. Because this is hard, right? This is really hard. To do fast. And this is what saves you a lot of time on this map. No. I got a new strat. Never mind. The new PC is incredible though. Like, I felt a level of consistency in my driving yesterday that I've never felt before. And that's 4 days into having the PC. So it can only be good. Okay. It seems that I know how to drive this. Will you be playing Cup of the Day? Probably not. We'll see. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see me play Cup of the Day or play this map? I kind of feel like playing this map. Because we're about to be done with the part maps. And I don't want to forget what I just learned by playing Cup of the Day now, so... What day is today? Anything special? Do quali at least? No, I will lose everything I just learned in part maps. It's bad. Can we do a poll? Cup of the Day or this map? Really good end there on the jump. You is bad. Let's try. Should have air braked earlier. Bad. You is bad since I broke your heart. Damn, that's so slow. The fact that Link is another 0.1 faster than that is crazy, man. .1? I gotta see this. What? How does he do that? He even goes for a ramp flip. That's just insane. Oh, he grabs it so well with the front right wheel. That is clean as hell, man. There can't only be 22 people in chat. I mean, all the lurkers aren't voting because they're cowards or asleep. I unlurked to vote. Good. Shout out to the lurkers. That RAM was like 1K a month ago. It's now 1,200. And I got it for 850. So I think I made a pretty good catch there. For 230? Really? The same time as everything. Yeah, in this current landscape, it is impossible. Don't get me wrong, I still got a absolutely horrible deal, all things considered, how things used to be. People want to see Cup of the Day? Really? Fuck. But that means going back to part maps after Cup of the Day. I just never get to play the map. CL30 6,000, DDR5, and you paid 230 euros for it? Are you serious? Man, that's so much money down the drain. Okay, we can't do a nose down. Yeah, like if I got a GPU, it probably would be like a 5080 or something. I don't think the world is gonna heal in time for MSRP 5090. In fact, I think that will never be the case again. However, if someone here has a 5090, let me know if they want to sell it. I can pay you in exposure. People want to see Kappas, I might play it, yeah. But let's do 3 minutes of the main map. Just so I can like kind of knock in the start a bit again. Before Kappa. Oh boy. The start, man. The start. It's bad. Like, the start is not it. They're doing a different strategy to me here, I think. I still like mine more, though. It's hard to control, though. Coming out of this turn with reactor. Very bad. I'll take it. Really? It's like the red boost isn't even there. Fuck NVIDIA, I'm with you, man. I really wonder how much of what they're doing is evil intent, and the other half is just like manufacturing side effects of just being that big of a company. Probably 50-50. Cup of the day, guys. Wee. The right one. Wee, that's bad. Yeah. Alright, cup of the day time. Who cares? We're gonna come back to this later. I hope I don't forget what I just learned on the part maps. What I do for the stream, man. That's worth at least like 1 prime. Is this an ice map? But now I have to play it. Oh, I'm split now. That's okay. Clemmy Noob, were those subs for cup of the day? We'll let Clemmy Noob decide. Go see the map. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Thank you for the tier 5, I guess. Oh. Alright, let's see this. Oh, I already hate the map. This is the worst map that's ever been made, man. I hate it. Oh, the snowman! It's the best map. Oh, it's one of these ice maps. If I get 1 gear slout, am I allowed to leave? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to play this. Alright, time to win Division 1. Ugh. Go play Red Bull? Chat, what do you think? Honest opinions, do I play this? I'm not a nice player. You're not going to see me get Division 1. It's just going to be boring and awful. I don't enjoy ice. I don't want to be here. Alright, no thanks. No thanks. Not a fan of ice. Map is cool. Don't get me wrong. This is not the map's fault. This is just me being an absolute diehard ice hater. I don't like ice. I just don't enjoy it. I'd rather go play the thing I gotta play. Damn, I wish I could play. You're lying so hard. I don't think I've ever lied more. I'm joking. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room, man. Almost. I want you in my room. Thank you, Clemmy Noob, though. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Nice slow down. Wow! Alright, we're gonna be heavily focusing on this map today. Heavy focus. And we're gonna ignore the start. Because I value my sanity. Hey, Seth. Just not a nice player, guys. I'm not a nice player. I don't want to play it. We're also gonna watch the world record here any moment now. I should get it like used to the map again. See if I can learn something. Oh my god. Could be in timing? 0.3 ahead. Wow, what? How? That's hard to save though. This approach. I lost 0.2 there. Lost even more there. Alright, my goal today is 0.0, I think. Pack has a fast time though, wow. That is fast. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, that means we have spotted one place already where I can save a lot of time. That's in the blue plastic. Point 2 behind. Let's see if I can minimize that. No. Let's practice this again a bit. That's hard to do though, man. That's so tough to do. How's the game feeling on the new system? Amazing. It's so sharp and responsive and smooth. Just everything I would ever need. Okay, that's what we want. We want like some two-wheel like that, which sucks. But it is so much faster. Like if I keep my ghost on and do it. That's an acceleration penalty. Why do they always force us to go and do clip stuff? Acceleration penalty. Like they always include stuff like this in their maps, and I don't get it. There you go. You see how much faster it is? When you don't get an acceleration penalty? Acceleration penalty? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Do you think that there's a world? Do you guys think there's a world for that? Alright, time to learn this, I guess. Do you like the new season EWC maps? Yeah, they're cool. Can't wait to watch the pros go crazy on them. Okay, I think I can do that. And if you do it wrong, it's just like 0.07 slower. Maybe. Okay, this is definitely not something for rounds, I think. But it's something good to be aware of. If you do feel like risking. Because it is a lot faster, wow. Now, do I go for that in time attack mode? It's a bad end, but yeah, you get the point. You get the point. I don't think this map is going to be fun to watch in KO. Like, surviving this map is going to be really hard. This is like this pack's version of Everest, right? Like, it is really difficult not to crash. And like, you just have to hope for this random gear at the start here to be kind to you. Your rank in stage 1? 6th. Damn, I thought I was spun around more. Ay. This is so hard for me. I just can't do it, man. How am I ever gonna keep the gear around that? I'm not good enough. Honestly, the start on this map, please remake it or do something with it. Oh. It kills me. Lost the gear. I gotta remove those like Steam notifications. Keep forgetting. It's impossible in rounds. Yeah, like this is just gonna be like a slaughtery. There's no point in like putting any weight into the start on the map. I think it's gonna be random no matter what. So in practice, I think I'ma just drive every start, no matter how bad it is. Just drive it. And I think the same thing with this part. No matter how bad, I think I'll just drive it. This is fucking insane. Damn it, man. It's so unfortunate because like the middle part of this map is like some of my favorite things I've ever driven. Like the blue ramps into that dirt wall turn. That's fun as hell. Yeah, I know, right, Sano? Same here. Bad, but we take it. Comparing to world record here. Holy. That does look fast. That do look fast. Maybe worth giving that some shots. Yeah, he also does the front wheel thing. That pack is so good, that's crazy. Okay. So everything is in the start for me, right? Like, if I do that outside their turn, maybe? Let's give that a few tries. If the start lets me pass. Ah, fuck this start, man. Fuck this start so much. I hate it. I'll just drive slow starts at this. I remember now why I was like really not liking this map. I'm feeling the exact same way again. Oh, I just want to play the map, please. Just let me play the map. Is that more exit speed here? -4. Okay. Okay, we need to figure this out. This is like different level of hards. One that I haven't encountered before. And I think this is just going to be today's stream, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to be really, really boring. You're just going to see the first half of this map for like 8 hours straight, I think. Because there's no other way to make me learn the start better. So I'm going to just pull full focus and see if I can learn it faster. Somehow. Wow, that does snowball for this entire thing, does it not? Oh my god. Okay, I agree with Pack. This is me trying to like just survive, by the way. I just lost 2 seconds. If you do one thing wrong, the entire map falls apart. It is so crazy. And that's a flip. Like that. Alright, at least I made it to the finish. Is my chat completely dead? I think there hasn't been a message in like 10 minutes. Or is it an internet issue? I gotta know. We exist? Okay, okay. It's fine. I know it's boring. This is just gonna be part of the practice. Thanks for existing. You're cooking food while listening to the stream, really? Still have to think about what I want to eat later. Let's try. Can we get the green timer to count down from 12 minutes? Imagine that your own cooking timer now or something. It's kind of funny. Because I could do that. Eee. This is gonna take a long time to learn, guys. I'm telling you. We're gonna be struggling for a while. And because they don't allow an open planet, we will not know if I'm in third or second gear on the start, which is very bad. Look at that speed. I'm like way too fast. Wow. Really? I thought it was a good landing. My bad. GG. For anyone wondering, like, I am not swapping up how much I release on the start. It is just random because of a gear down in this ramp. Look at that massive jump there, for example. So, yeah, I don't know. How do the other pro players feel about this map, guys? Have you been watching them? What are they saying about this? Hey, Raptor, thank you so much.
Thanks to @Siddharka for my sub gift.
Got airtime, holy shit. Depends on who you ask. Yeah, I want to know. What are people saying about this? Because for me it's an absolutely negative review, I'll be honest. Start is not good. Oh, I kept the gear. Okay, nice try, but not worth. He's done hunting? Yeah, I think this is my last day of hunting too. I want to get like pretty good on all maps today. And then we do rounds at the end of the day, maybe. Could be cool. Is beating Double Dip harder than any of your Geometry Dash accomplishments? It's not like I had any Geometry Dash accomplishments, really. Nothing comparable, no. Holy, that's hard, though. To not get a wobble. Yeah, if Mara is worried about consistency, then you know it's bad. That's when you know it's bad. What? Why am I so sideways? God damn it. Yikes. Hey, Spammy. When's my next haircut? Soon. After Red Bull, probably. It's gonna have the time again. You got one today? Are we haircut synced? Wasn't that the same thing last time? You got a haircut and then I did it right after? Let's all go bald? I'm down. But yeah, I'm getting a haircut soon again. It's just like I don't have a barber right now. Like the old barber I was going to, I don't like anymore. I tried a new one last time, but they moved away out of town now. So it's like, what do I do? Yeah, it is getting long. I don't like it. It is way too long. I want to go for the short one again. But yeah, I gotta find a barber first. Have you guys ever been to a Turkish barber? Because there's one of those around. They're good, right? I wonder what they would do with me. Because the Google reviews are not good. Oh man. Spam it. How does Google review on 50 € barber? I don't remember the reviews. I just remember they're not good. Damn it. Haircut I will get now will be on stream during the finals. Oh, it's a dream. Imagine I get 7th. Somehow. Gear down. Or gear up on the ramp. Or slide out or whatever. I don't want to play this map. I do not want to play this map because of the start. Every time I do, it's just brain AFK. I cannot focus on the map whatsoever because I never see the map. Even when I try to just like ignore the fast start and just survive. It's very rough. The start is just straight up shit. It's so bad. Unless I'm missing a strategy that makes it consistent. Happened again. Minus 13. Unlucky. The no slides there really are annoying too. Because we're going down a hill, so I always thought like that's an easy drift. For sure. Really, man. I need to land in a no slide somehow. But like for rounds, that is just GG, I think. Just let me pass. I'm doing the same release every time. Oh, this is annoying. I'm ignorant. How does it work? What are you missing for the finals? There's a knockout tournament happening on May 2nd on these maps, and I'm just practicing right now. Dun, 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 dun. Why? One is 6.5. Finally. A run that gets to the finish. For once, without crashing. Does PB matter? It's pure kill? Purely kill. So like PBs do not matter. It's just whatever you drive May 2nd is what's gonna matter. And it's hard to get consistent on maps like this. I'm just struggling big time. Like... Acceleration penalty. Every intended fast line on this map is just absolutely bad. Filled with clipping and acceleration penalties. I do not enjoy this at all. Dun, 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 dun. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, where's that wobble? That's the gear. One to 5. Let's try. What is your pace, Mr. Sammy? I don't have one. Like 80% of my runs crash, 90% of my runs crash. So I just Jenny do not have a pace right now. Are you liking these new maps? I really like Road Trip. I really like Soapbox. And I like the middle section on this map. But I swear the start and the end... Not the start and the end. The start and the plastic part on this map are... just the opposite of it. In my opinion. Sure. Why not, right? Sure. I'm down for it. If you're down for it, I'm down for it. Okay. This is hard. This is this might just be a bit too challenging for me to enjoy the map. Personally. It's just the Everest problem again. Ay, ay, ay. Now, time is not available here, you're right. And I now need to also, like, keep the other maps intact. I need to still be good on Everest, Skate, and Obstacle. And I'm overwhelmed to a point where I don't think I will be able to do that. Personally. Okay, I think that's good. Learning. I'm very non-verbal right now. Because I need that focus to be able to just even get out of the start of this map. It is not fun. And even with that, sacrifice is not working. What is that acceleration penalty? Someone explain that to me. You saw that? Oops, my bad. That really gears up. Really. Holy man. What was the upgrade of PC? Did it make any difference? The new specs you can read. Exclamation mark specs. But the biggest upgrade was the CPU from a 5900X to a 9800X 3D. Boosting my FPS from barely being able to hit 200 on heavy maps to finally like 500 plus. Which for monitor refresh rate reasons is giving me like a very smooth experience now. Consistency is there, input delay has been drastically decreased I mean. I feel consistent for the first time in my life. Like if you saw me on Soapbox yesterday, man, that was unreal. That much of a difference? Yeah, it's because GPU doesn't matter in this game as much.
We believe in you.
Rowdy, thank you so much. Yeah, the best thing you can do is upgrade CPU, then upgrade RAM, and then upgrade GPU. Fast SSD helps too, loading times and stuff like that. Having the operating system be on the fast SSD. Ay, 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 ay. The goal is to not gear down to second there, and I cannot for the life of me. It is so hard to do that. I cannot play this map. I think I need to throw in the towel. Like, this is unplayable for me. I'm struggling so much. Like, what you're watching right now is me trying to not crash. This is not me trying to go fast. I'm trying to not crash. With somewhat fast-ish lines. And I can't get out of the start. I just can't. I don't know, Sky Viper. 2 or 3, maybe more. Honestly, no. We had 7, 8 hours now, because I had like that out of stream, which was like 6 hours of just being stuck at the start. So yeah. I'm not playing bunk up. Sorry. Is it first day today? I think it is, right? How do I get rid of skids? Main menu, maybe? Do I actually have to change it in here by like looking for the default one here? That's the only way to go back to normal skids. I can't just untoggle the plugin or something. Default. 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 Apply. Okay. Come on, just survive runs. That's all that matters right now. Survive runs. didn't slide out. I somehow no slid. That's crazy. Man. One of 5.2. But that's just not even close to PAX time. That's crazy, man. That is wild. I would rather play the other maps right now. I wish they gave us like some sort of pick and ban. Please, just ban this map. But there's none of that anymore. Ah, they all could be if they wanted to, Con. Would you rather play Everest or this? Everest. I think. At least that's how the map feels like right now. Because the start ruins this map that much. To me. I'm gearing up before the blue ramp here. All good with skids? What do you mean? I'm even struggling in the easy parts now because I'm so not in a flow state because of the start. How do you even play maps like this where the start is just so bad that you can never see the rest of the map? How can you ever get into like a flow state? Do I go play a different map for now? But at some point I need to like not neglect this map anymore. I need to actually play it. So I don't really, I'm just pushing the issue away instead of solving it that way. Skid mark texture plugin. What do you mean? Part maps? No. You can sit on a part map or on this map. There's no difference. Because you have the same issues on the part map than you do here. It's like, it's just... Get better, man. Just get better at the game. Get better at the part. That's all you can do. At some point, hopefully, I can find some consistency at the start so I can practice the rest of the map. Because I did part maps at the start of the stream. Fuck, man. Ah! I really wish I didn't have to put myself through this. I wish this was not a part of competitive play. Having to suffer like this. Lost the gear. I think I got an acceleration penalty, yep. Because I'm already like doing the slow start, right? Like I gave up on doing the fast start. I already have conceded that that's not possible. And it's still this inconsistent. It's crazy to me. Please make it. Oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah, Wille. That was a weird experience, yeah. I don't speak German a lot. It was a nice experience there? No? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I got to see lots of cool stuff. It was fun. I just feel awkward speaking German. I don't like speaking German. At all. It's just weird. Dude, how am I avoiding the gear though? Important persons there? I mean, everybody I met was somewhat important. Like, they are the ones that make Red Bull run. The way it does. But it's such a massive, big operation too. Like the amount of employees they have just in Austria. There's no shady impressions, maybe? I can't right now, sadly. I need to somehow stop suffering on this map. Oh my god. I need to stay focused. This is, generally this is worse than Everest, Link. This is absolutely just worse than Everest. I hate it so much. I just feel like I'm being held hostage completely. It's not fun. But I know that I now need to spend the most time on the one map I don't like. That's gonna be the map I'm weakest on. I just feel like I spent more time not playing the map than playing the map. Like 80% is just restarting the start. And the rest is like clipping because you're out of flow state. Because of the start. So not fun. What just happened? Why did that happen? Because I'm not trying to drive fast. I just want to drive at all. Not happy. How are we ever gonna do this in rounds, man? This means lower gear. Which means releasing a completely different way. And it's just random what happens. Already lost point 3. And then this is the next problem I have. Like, I keep sliding out. I am too fast for this section. By the time I arrive here, I'm still sliding, so I just slide over it. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Link. But that just loses you point 3. I have a feeling the others are going to be doing this in rounds. I mean, I'm really like losing all of my lives by just in 5 attempts on the start. Like this first jump. I'm doing a visual lineup and releasing the same amount of time every time, but it's still just so random. Why? Why is it so random, man? I don't get it. This is just a release channel. If I had my normal camera, I probably would do like better. But I don't. So I have to suck it up and live with it. So we just have to somehow figure this out. Oh, okay. For some reason. Alright, makes sense. Alright, that's gonna be an interesting watch. That's gonna be an interesting watch. Like, I have no clue what the fuck just happened. But again, I lose everything in the start. I'm calling it here already. I'm losing 0.5 in the start. Yeah. But this felt really good. Third could have been better. More left there. More up there. I like Brent's start. That might be better. And hit a bit uphill here. That was bad. That was really good. That's good. Ugh. He clips too. Oh wait, Brenda's like a brake tap. So I think I gain a lot on Bren there. Yeah, my start was so bad. No, that is an unreal section to survive with that speed. My middle was just really good. That's the only thing that carried that run. But yeah, not a big fan of this map, sadly. I wish I was, because this map has both like the best parts of the new maps, but also the worst. And the worst ones like just outweigh it so much. Like some of this stuff is so fun to drive. Like, I have no more big issues with the blue plastic, but this start, man, this start. I just can't. I don't get to play the map. I don't get to play the map. Period. Yeah, that's a better start. I think I'm happy with that strategy. Let's keep trying that. Let's see if that makes the start more consistent. Against Pack, yeah. Alright, we got a good time, right? So I can like be a bit more relaxed now. But man, does it not help? But how do you even fix this start? I don't even know. We somehow like need to be faster or slower. I think it's just this bump right here. If this bump wasn't there, we could find like a consistent release setup for this and we could deal with gears, right? Because there's no like, you're not landing in a gear down against the ramp. Whoa, that feels strange. Nice. Getting better. If I can fix the consistency in the first half of the map, this becomes a playable map. And I can see myself existing on this map. But keeping the gear in that turn there is very hard. I'll keep trying. We'll keep trying the outside there to see if I feel it or not. Because if we can make that outside line somehow consistent, we are faster. So I'm gonna keep experimenting a bit. Didn't keep the gear. But we could also do something like in between one. Maybe. Damn it. Gear 2, watch out. Good save. But if I didn't have dashboard, I wouldn't know. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand the start a bit more. After seeing Bren a bit. What am I crashing here? Do you see this? Like, I'm not touching that outside wall. Do you see this? But I just gotta slow down. Oh. Must have somehow landed on the exact edge here somewhere. When I see a group 2? Yeah. Bren, Spammy, Sano, Bide, and me. Congrats on the new PC, thank you. You can tap exclamation mark leaderboards, and then it gives you the link to a leaderboard where you can check the group 2 stuff and stuff like that. Damn it. Do you think it's faster or just more consistent to just say nope? I'm gonna just jump flat down here. We don't want the speed anyway. It almost feels that way. Look at that copium. Look at that copium. It starts with a copium. You know? It starts with a copium. Wow, did I keep third gear? What happened there? That's a good copium, yeah. This start, man. This start. If I keep the gear there, that's really fast. Okay, I think we could maybe make this consistent, which would be very fast. Still gotta find a strap for this too. I have more speed than normal here, so I gotta watch out. Holy fuck though. You saw that? Aesthetics are really good though. Like, these maps are still better than 99.99% of maps we usually play. But like any map gets not fun when you have to push it to this level. I'm just mainly pointing stuff out for coping reasons. Helps me vent about it a bit. Link, you want to try? And then you go the wrong way around for this checkpoint. And then the next checkpoint is here, so... yeah, yeah, alright, GG. Doesn't work. Yeah, this is new PC now. And that's the main reason I'm driving kinda okay. New PC is carrying. Okay, no, it is slower. It would be faster if you gear up there and then keep that low gear. Look at this. Keep that high gear, I mean. Look at that speed difference. You can look in the top left, K, for FPS. We do not want to cap FPS. Capping FPS is bad. I feel a difference between capped FPS and not capped FPS. Like, it feels like when I cap my FPS, I feel like there's input delay. So I'm not doing that. Nice start. Consistently 400 plus, yeah. Is the low path really faster? Yeah. By like 0.2. But it's hard to get it to be faster. Too slow, yeah. Almost. Cool. I want to get 1 of 5s consistently, then I'm happy. Nice try. I'm trying to get better at keeping the gear there too. Still a lot to learn on this map, I think. How do I pass? I want a 4 time attack here would be nice though. Would feel good. So that's 0.2 ahead. Is it worth going inside then? Because we don't want the speed, right? So I do this, and I do this, and I do... Nah, that's too far outside maybe. Because now I'm too fast here. I don't want to have this speed. So maybe that's what's making this so hard for me. Let's try something else. Something like that. It could maybe help me keep the gear even. Let's figure that out. At the moment I solve the start, guys, it's GG. Okay, 0.139 ahead. So that already would be top 5. Right there. No gear though. Okay. Damn, I released so much. Still over jumped it into oblivion, man. What the fuck? And now I release the same amount, and it's like I hit it. So what is actually causing fast speed there? Oh, imagine. Just imagine for a second. I get that. Consistency DNS. I'm trying to find lines and inputs in muscle memory that allow me to pass these sections consistently. That's good because higher gear. Watch. Unlucky. Too heavy. Yeah, something like that. +7 speed. I keep the gear, and I'm ahead of PB. I think for rounds, that's probably going to be the most consistent strat. So I'm going to try and making that my own. Lots of technical jargon right now on this stream, and I'm not focused on chat at all. I'm not even explaining what's going on in my head, because I can't. Like, I physically cannot. It's more, I'll just like... It's more like I'm combining feelings. I'm combining muscle memory in my head. Like that. But I just have to get a feeling for how to do that without flying off. Which is one of the hardest things to do in this game. Like swapping from like a slippery surface like plastic onto a non-slippery surface like road. And sliding into it and trying to predict where your angle is going to go and how much speed you're going to keep is one of the hardest things in this game. In my opinion. Are these routes you're taking right now good for consistency? No. No route is. But it is our job as players to find a way to make them consistent. The mappers don't think about that. That's for sure. That's a gear 2. Oh man. No, that's too much. There you go, kept the gear. I just want to find a way to keep that gear every time. That's what I'm mainly focusing on. In a way that doesn't risk anything. Because it's important. Kinda wish there was an extra checkpoint, like somewhere in the air here. Probably gonna make my own part maps about this. At some point. Fuck. It's a bad try. Come on, you're gonna find consistency at some point, right? Because right now there is none. I wish the stream wouldn't need to be so boring during this. Trying to learn how it feels to do that good. Which is why I'm like restarting a lot. I always get surprised with how much angle I have. I wonder if in Cam 2 that would be different. Why? Why? Why can I not change camera? I can change camera, right? Camera 1, camera 3, camera 2. And it is clearly detecting it as an input, because when I go to controls, X input pad, and I scroll down to camera 2, it detects that I press it. So where is this going wrong between the settings and... No, relaunching the game is not going to do anything. There is a solution, right? I can map that button to a keyboard button, and then that keyboard button can be camera 2. That is the solution. Problem is, why do I have to do that? Shout out to Nadeo, baby. Shout out to Nadeo. I love that they make it so easy for us to like play their game. The amount of bullshit you constantly run into like this, it's so annoying. Is it because there's soft pull and full pull, and it's like it detects the soft pull? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what this is. I need to remap it. How do I remap it? Left trigger. Keyboard, numpad, free. And then I go into the game. Controls. And then on keyboard this time, camera 2. This is what I mean. Like, everyone is always like, "Oh, Chevy, it's always just you. It's always just you that has the tech issues." No, this is genuinely how they made it. They do not want to support other controllers, which just blows my fucking mind, man. How a game this like analog doesn't want to put in any work to go and support other controllers. I don't know. I feel like this is like, is that a lot to expect from a dev studio? Or maybe it's not that Nadeo's fault, right? It could also just be Windows not allowing PlayStation controllers to have like proper drivers that make it easy to develop for. That could also be. The dev kit might just suck ass. But I swear to God, when I plug in this controller into this PC and then I run the PlayStation drivers on it, right? And then I just start up Trackmania, half my buttons don't work. They just don't. I feel like that's kind of criminal. But it's probably Windows' fault and not Nadeo. I don't know. I don't even know what to believe anymore. All I know is I keep running into stuff like this. It's just annoying. I wish I didn't have to run into stuff like this as a player, you know? It just creates friction that is so unnecessary. What I don't believe, or what I can't understand, is how the settings are detecting the button and the trigger. And it's clearly having no issues assigning that to camera 2. But then in-game, it doesn't count it for some reason. Fuck, man. I'm terrible. It's a 3.1 time gain there. Lost a lot of time there, though. It's almost like the fastest way to do this is like not land early, because we're going to be too fast in its release anyway. It's about not flying too far to the left. It's interesting. Is there a way to use a different camera for the start? No, they forced it. If there was a way to use a different camera, you would see me use it. Like, for sure. This custom camera stuff is very annoying to play with. Damn. Damn. I'm struggling, guys. Like, big time struggling. I do not feel like I have a foundation on this map yet, though. Although I have a good time, I do not feel comfortable to be able to drive like close to it every time. So I'm gonna keep driving. That is way too hard for me, man. But I think I got this start not figured out, but I'm doing a slower strategy now that at least seems somewhat consistent, as long as I get the third gear here on that ramp. Holy star. So I need to be a bit more angled than this in the landing. I can't believe that this is consistent. Okay, learned. I learned some feeling there and some visual cues. That's good. I don't know why I struggle with that ring turn to the extent that I do. Is the UPS a live one, or does it only switch in case of power loss? My UPS is dead. It died live on stream. But it was a line interactive one. It was not online, it was line interactive. So it swaps to average voltage generation... No, average voltage regulation the moment it detects unclean power. But it never did that for me, because it's, I guess, bad or something, I don't know. Damn it. That's what I would do in round, I think. Good save. Javi's on a good run. Let me know when he's on the final floor. 16. Ah, it's so hard to look at a visual cue here. On 16, really? We can watch that, yeah. I'm down. Where is he? Go, man. Just finish it. Just finish it, dude. Floor 16 is so hard. He has 3 minutes to pull it off, right? He can chill. Come on. You have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. Just relax. You have 3 minutes. It's fine. But it's going to be a close one now. Waited for the wet wheels. He has the patience. Yeah, he's out of it. Fuck, Javi. Shit. The wheel hook. It's okay, man. I know exactly how he feels right now. And it's not a good feeling. The show must go on. Everybody go to Javi and like fish at least once. Go. Support for fish for support. Let's go for some higher tunes. There you go. Second best run, yeah. He's been to floor 16 before, but he failed the ice flick. This could have been the one, man. Good luck, Javi. Really? What? What time would this have been? It's a bad end, but probably like a 105 still though, right? So as long as it's a 105, I'm happy. Yeah, it's 105. That's good. Not mad about that. What is that accidental camera free, man? I do that so much. How do I avoid doing that? I just need to like not rest my fingers on those buttons, but it's so easy to forget about that while you're driving. Does the turnaround hole in the beginning feel consistent now? No. I think that has just been upgraded to the most inconsistent thing because I just figured out the start here. To a point where I'm happy. But this hole right here is going to be the one thing that it's just going to stop runs. And I don't think that one you can figure out. That one is just like... be a robot. It's like an ice slide. It's too precise. Because I can make it around it safely like this, right? But I don't keep the gear, which loses me 0.4 here or something. With entirety. Let's see if I can reach the finish without crashing. Happy. Good. That was good. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay. Learning a lot about the map right now. But out of the free maps, I think this is the most complicated one, yeah. For sure. We can also do a thing here where we do this. Let me try something. I am how far behind? I'm 0.3 behind. Okay, 0.34. Let's do some experimenting here. .38. So I lost time. 0.36. I stayed with PB. Okay. Interesting. No. What do I do if this happens? Is there any inputs I can do? Steer to the right. How does Pack have 0.3 on everyone? He just drove a faster time. He's also using a strategy that at the start here that other people don't want to use because it's too hard. That's the one I'm also doing. I can't see. good. I just don't know what's gonna happen to my car the moment I touch the road there. I just don't know how much it's gonna grip. It is a mystery every time, every run. Unlucky. I don't know. I don't know how I should approach learning that whole turn. I have no idea how I can make that better for me. Like, why? Let's ask myself the question why I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling with it because the transition from plastic to road, at the same time as balancing and keeping a gear here, at the same time as always the speed and angle being different, those are the three like factors here that make this so hard for me. Let's try something. You think that was faster? It'd be funny if that's faster. Because it does keep me in lower gear too. Are you going to train for rounds somehow? I'm doing that right now. You're watching it. Lost the gear. Unlucky. I don't know where I should even like put my eyes during that turn. Do I put them on my wheels, on the apex, on the gear? Like where am I putting it? Where am I putting it? Where am I looking? Didn't even keep the gear, wow. There's no point in training rounds fully, like just doing scrims and stuff like that, if you don't know how the map works or how it feels to drive. So that's what you're watching me do right now. Trying my absolute best to like dissect this map somehow. Dun, dun, dun. All of Red Bull, yes. Timer is for all of Red Bull. Almost kept the gear. How can I make keeping the gear consistent, man? future, like next week, probably. I don't know. Not sure right now. I wanna, yeah. But depends if people join or not. Lost the gear. I can't keep the gear. No matter how hard I try, keeping that gear is beyond me. At the moment. Lost the gear. Oh, this is killing me, guys. This is killing me. Now it's the hole. I fixed the start here finally. After I don't know how many hours. Sort of. But now it's this hole that is like ruining my life so much. Ah! Established fastest path, yeah. It's the one I'm driving. Lost the gear. Probably like doing a release there is not stupid. I'm gonna try that, I think. Do you play other games? At the moment, no. I kept the gear, but I fell off. What can I do to learn that? Did I not gear down? What's happening? Look how tight that is. This is what I have to do if I want to keep the gear. Do you see this? And I'm supposed to be able to do this every round. Like, fuck off. Ugh. Does the start have no steering now? Lost the gear. 106. When the only chat on stream is from YouTube? Why? I usually have more people here chatting. I guess the stream is just that boring when I'm that busy improving on the map. Congrats on a new PC, thank you. Didn't lose the gear. Gear 2. Many are lurking today. That's fine. But it's, as a streamer, you feel that kind of stuff, right? You know how active your chat usually is, especially when you do certain things. And then on off days like this one, it's just like, where is everybody? All 6 Uzibo. All 6 maps. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I get it, right? Like, it's not interesting seeing me just die on the start over and over again. Which I get, like, I'm not expecting there to be a lot of people here. Because it's just like the most boring thing that we could even like try to do on stream. Can't think of anything more boring than this. Still lost the gear. Acceleration penalty. One is 7.9. Not even Blah mode is working? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe everyone's asleep today. Including me and the map. Yeah, no way, Poyort. Like, no way the map has tested this map enough. But we had already mappers in chat saying they just had not enough time to test the maps. So, that's unfortunate. Wish they did have enough time. Like, there's no way the mappers knew you can keep the gear here. Because then there's no way they would leave it in. Do you eat pie with a knife and fork? No. Just a fork. Fake. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. I don't know. Every time I talk about my favorite pizza toppings, people think that that is kind of controversial, but I really like salami, like the non-spicy one, onions, and sweet corn. And people tell me like sweet corn on pizza is not something that is like common. That's my favorite pizza toppings. Goated pizza, yeah. We got some cultured people in chat. That's good. Gear. That's a gear. But the most like illegal pizza I've ever had was like in UK. Like instead of using tomato sauce, they used barbecue sauce, and that was gross as hell. But I learned like recently, you know how UK food in general is like kind of a joke? Not a joke, but like it gets made fun of a lot. I heard like this theory like floating around that in the early days of industrialization in the biggest cities of the UK, when factories first started popping up and stuff like that, lots of chemicals were thrown into the air and also like into the rivers and stuff like that, that made people lose taste in their like taste buds. So UK food developed to be more about texture than taste. Something like that. And I heard that. I was like, yeah, that kind of, just like from listening to that, yeah, that sounds plausible. Good start. Messed everything up there though. We got a weird exit. We had two-wheel exit. Just ruined the run. Good start. Let's try it. But the best pizza I've ever had was in Sweden. And you're gonna fucking cry me saying this, but it's just Domino's pizza, man. Because we don't have Domino's pizza here. So for the first time in my life, I got to try Domino's pizza. And that shit knocked me the fuck out. It was heavenly. You might be wondering, how is that the best pizza that you've ever had? right? And I'm gonna tell you, I live in a place where some restaurants think it's okay to put the toppings on the pizza after putting it in the oven. Like they put the basic toppings like cheese and tomato sauce on the thing and then in the oven, then take it out and put the salami and onions on. So it's just cold toppings on your warm pizza. So I think you can now understand how living in a place like this might affect my opinion on why something Domino's Pizza, which is widely regarded as like just like fast food kind of stuff, could be like the best. I haven't seen a lot of the world. I'm not lying. I'm actually not lying. The craziest thing is the restaurant I'm talking about has everything like Italian themed. And is that a thing in Italy? Like, is that something that used to be done? Because I hope it doesn't come back. New computer is doing well. Loving the frames. Jazer is playing Geometry Dash. Practice round. Still don't fully understand that part. Also don't fully understand this part. One of 5.8. You do not want to see me cooking, guys. Because I can't cook. Physically cannot cook. Too stupid. Too lazy. MRT is playing Geometry Dash. New YouTube peeps? First time catching you live? Yo. Sorry, I'm not looking much at YouTube chat these days. Because I only have so many monitors to go around. So it's very likely that sometimes YouTube chat is hidden. 109, baby, 109. Do you have any advice for beginners? Just play a lot. Play a lot of different things. Don't just play one map. Let's try. It's impossible, man. Ah, it's impossible. You're watching the best lines-ish. In terms of time attack, I probably am driving the fastest lines, yeah. Fuck me, dude. .5 ahead is crazy though, no? That beats pack. There was no way to save this though. I think was I too fast or too slow? What caused this to be so bad? Can someone clip it? And what should I have done to save it in a rounds environment? Like that maybe? I don't know. That was good, yeah. Free time is not supposed to be stopped, no? Why? Yeah, 0.3 ahead of you is fucking wild, man. That is insane. 214. So what causes the diagonal tilt? It's almost like I'm just hitting it and not driving on it. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to be more left here, maybe. Because that's supposed to straighten me out, but here it didn't and made me land two-wheel. I tried saving it, but that's impossible. Interesting. Thank you. Teeny tiny bit too much? I don't know. I gotta also make sure to not forget to open YouTube chat again. I hate this YouTube streaming thing so much. I wish I could just have a combined chat already. This is so annoying. I want to have the chat I currently have just for like YouTube messages mixed in without having to download an extra program to run in the background, man. It's so annoying. Aren't you using Chatterino? No, I don't want to run an extra program just to do something I can do in OBS. This new PC is all about avoiding bloatware. Chatterino can, yeah, I know, but again, it requires me to run an extra program. I don't want to do that. This time I did the complete opposite. Like, what am I doing wrong? How do I make this like hit me consistently? Now look at this. That's what I'm expecting. Is it just because I'm too fast? I don't know. What causes that? It's hard to do though. Only one of the backwards wheels is hitting against it. When both are hitting, you fly more straight. I can't hit them both though, because then I can't shoot to the left enough. Unless I can, and I just don't know how. The one that I just did was slow, Shedex. So that's not what I would want to do. Flow check the mud slightly. So instead of air braking him in. Because we don't even know what's causing it right now. Is the mud before the issue? Why would it be? If you don't care about being able to write, I already have the solution for... Yeah, I need to be able to type. Does Chatterino allow you to type in an offline chat? Even? Like, how am I going to set up things before the stream? I would love that all to be just in one place. I don't have to, like, open both YouTube and Twitch again. You know, I just want that one all-in-one solution. That would make my life very easy. It was like being inside is the play. Like I just did there. Wait, you can keep gear. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't want a program. Yeah, I just want it. A browser source. I type in the link for the browser source, and it's Twitch chat, but it also just puts in the YouTube chatters. And it also allows me to change the title of both YouTube and Twitch with just one thing. All in the browser source. At that point, I'd be happy. At that point, we have achieved that freedom. Is there a part map with that jump? Yeah. Used it already. That's what I did at the start of the stream. So I know how to do those. I know how to drive it. But if the issue is also on the part map, I don't think it matters where I run into the issue. For now. Nice, let's go. I love getting acceleration penalties. This was mapped in a really good way. I love it. It's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun. That's 104 pace. Yeah, this is like losing me another point free here if I do that. Like, we have to risk it. Like, if I want to drive fast, I have to risk this one wheel here on the left side inside. But it's just impossible, man. Everybody in the top 5 does it, so I need to be able to do it too. Slow down. Just remove acceleration penalty out of the game, please. I hate it, man. Finally. Yeah, that lost me 0.15. Roughly. Like, not doing the fast strategy there on that blue plastic, 0.15 gone. Ah, man. I'm happy I'm not a pro player. Like, if my entire livelihood depended on playing maps like this one, like, I don't think I would be a happy person. Because that is, at least in at my current skill level, that's impossible to do. Having all of these random clips everywhere that you gotta risk. You're on your way to B1? No. I'm just taking part in this event, and I think this would probably, this and maybe XP Evo are like the only 2 events I would ever like really participate in, I think. In like standard like Trackmania comp format. Everything else like EWC, you will never see me. Not once. At least I'm having a hard time believing that I would ever go for that. Because it's miserable. Like, inherently, it's a bit miserable to do this. For an entire year, like, imagine. There's like a faster start here somewhere. That might even be more consistent. Come on, what do you want from me? It's like 0.1 ahead just there. If you had the skill to go pro right now, would that be something you'd like to do? No. I just explained that, yeah. I don't think this is fun. Like, if your livelihood and like your income depends on you doing good in these tournaments, and then you have to play like maps that are filled with like random clips and stuff like that, I don't think I'd be a happy person. I'd just be playing like the slot machine. Start is not no steer now. That Turkmenia esports is inherently like miserable for the players. You're sitting alone in a room all day long for an entire year. Just making, brute forcing the impossible and trying to make it as consistent as you can. I don't think I'd have fun doing that. Like, the only events I'm willing to make an exception for is REDBULL FASTER, just because it's so awesome and the maps are genuinely not as hard and as unforgiving as other pro player like things. Maybe XP Evo too. Just because it's like a LAN event I go to. It's the only LAN event I go to.
Respecting the grind.
Thanks for the 200 bits, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. You see what I mean? Like, I don't want to play something like this, man. For like an entire year straight. Imagine that. Yeah, Fastlane would be way faster, way better in my opinion. I'm terrible at Fastlane. I would always lose right now. But Fastlane is cool as fuck. And on Fastlane, you also don't run into these issues where you have to perfect maps to a point. Because like, no matter how good a mapper tries, or how much a mapper tries, given enough times, pro players are gonna like push it to such an extent that it's not fun anymore. You have to brute force it into like the inhuman realm. It becomes fundamentally reliant on human variance, imprecision. Nobody's a robot. Brute force will always be a part of it. But if it's fast learn, you have a day. Nobody has time to get to that level. If it's just a week, again, some people are gonna get to that level in a week. Maybe, but way less. Which is why I'm like inherently against long competitions. I don't like them. Especially if they make the maps like so hard you can't breathe. I've never had like less fun in this game than playing the World Tour maps were so rough for me as an inexperienced player that is not as good as the other pro players. That you either drive the perfect line that the mapper intends, or you die and it's over and GG and you lost everything. And, oh, oops, my bad. You know, there's no you drove over penalty sand and lost 0.1. It's like do it or die, and that's the least favorite thing to play in this game, in my opinion. I fuck this map. Let's try something else. Let's play something else. I need to get my mind off this map. It just makes me sad. We practiced this map yesterday, and I felt really good on it. Oh, I can breathe, man. I can breathe. I can play the game. Look at me. I'm playing the game. Unlucky. It's really fun to look at these runs as a viewer? Yeah, it is. I'm talking from the perspective of a player here, right? The perspective you guys usually never get. Okay. Just doing some runs right now that should reach the finish. I'm not going fast. I just want to reach the finish. That's all I care about. Fuck. Ah, come on. You see that the angle is going to end up there. Why are you not doing anything about it? That perfection is what many people play Trackmania for. Yeah, I think maybe you're misunderstanding the point. Like at some point, things become so hard that only like 10 players in the world could potentially hope to get consistent at it. Even. Probably not. You know? And that's when the fun stops. Because like, man, how are you gonna get new pro players if all they do is suffer for 20,000 hours and then finally they can go survive some maps? I feel like that fundamentally is just bad. For like, to get new pro players in the game and stuff. I would rather play closed off maps than open maps personally from player perspective. Really? You'd rather like full crash if you make a mistake? And lose 5 to 10 seconds? Then just like lose 0.2 for doing something bad? I'm not talking about open and closed, as in like the breathing room you have. I'm more talking about like how the map punishes you for a mistake. If you don't have the perfect line, I don't think it should kill you every time. It just inherently is not fun. To me. And I have a hard time seeing viewers enjoy it too. Like if every match is just like 3 players crashing and one crashed a bit less, you know. Open map with platforms. I don't know, I think Skate is a good example. Like Skate is, in my opinion, the perfect comp map. Not perfect, but you get my point. You can drive wider lines to save it without full crashing. Like, Skate, in my opinion, is perfect. Absolutely just... mwah. Everything's done right there. There's just like that gear at the end on the box that's a bit eh. But that's like not a fundamental like map issue. In my opinion. What just happened? Do you like the black maps in the current campaign? They're definitely more forgiving than the old esports maps, so I like them more for sure, yeah. I don't know. I'm just having a hard time seeing it be healthy for a game to have a continuous flow of new players that want to get better at the game, but they have to spend 20,000 hours before they can even start surviving maps. Like those beacon maps, for example. Like not even people with 20,000 hours were like doing those consistently, right? Did Epos win that one? I don't. Who won beacon? The really like infamous hard ones. How long have you been playing this game? 6,000 hours now. And I'm still struggling. Damn it. He wanted harder maps now that people are full-time. Yeah, I mean, this entire argument can just be boiled down to skill issue, right? But if I have to make the choice of like, do I want to make my entire life this? I'd rather play on the easier maps and like do flow tricks and stuff like that to gain on others and get really good at that. You can go wide somewhere, but are you gonna be driving wide somewhere after 20 hours of practice where inside line is the fastest? No, but it allows you to react and be like, oh fuck, I fucked up, that's bad, let me go wider, I lose 0.1, 0.2, but I'm alive, I'm still in the race. If someone else makes a bigger mistake, now I can catch up. Whereas like the really closed maps to me are just like, oops, I missed the perfect flip, -5, or in the cave on Everest, for example, like, oh, I was off by one angle, one degree, one single degree. Now I'm in a slide lock. I lose 10 seconds because I have to double respawn. With a respawn timer, like a finish timeout of 15 seconds, by the way. Like, to me, that does not sound fun. Everything turns into one line in the end, even if you have it surrounded by walls or not. And if there are no walls, it just looks boring, unused waste of space. I disagree, I think. I disagree. I don't think everything turns into one line, because someone will always do it better than someone else, and whoever is the best at doing it is gonna win. Which applies for the closed maps too. It's just that open maps allow like players that don't have 80,000 hours to also go and enjoy them a bit, and maybe get a little bit of a feel for what it is to be a pro player. Maybe that could motivate them a lot more. I don't know. That's I haven't thought much about this, but I personally, from my experience of playing 6,000 hours of this game, when a map doesn't allow me to breathe, and I'm forced to play that one line that the mapper intended, I'm not having fun. It's just a personal thing, like a subjective thing maybe even. And you can't say that I don't have the experience either. Like I have 6,000 hours. Like who has 6,000 hours in this game, man? That's like top 0.00001% of people on this planet. So I don't know. My opinion, I think, is it can't be just like discarded by you're just not good enough or something. Because I played World Tour last year, and Limbo was my favorite map, and that was like the most closed off thing. But I still hated, absolutely hated the fact that you can crash on it. And you're just like, you need to double respawn, or just respawn normally, and it's... I don't think mistakes should force you to respawn in a checkpoint. Like 100% of the time, you know? I don't know. What are your thoughts on this map? I absolutely love this map. I feel like I'm in control on this map. The one thing I don't like about this map is that one clip transition at the end. Because once again, like, you have to drive that perfect mapper intended line. And then the added bonus on this thing, wait, I can show you. The mapper intended a certain perfect line right here in this transition here. But if you drive that, you're always going to be slower than someone who drives the clip line, where they intentionally drive it the wrong way and risk a clip that can just like redirect you or kill you altogether. That's my least favorite thing about this map. But other than that, like, absolutely love this. This is my second favorite map in this entire map pack, I think. With the first one being Skate, if you haven't seen it. Like, Skate is amazing, man. Such a sick map. Lots of people knowing Haku. Where are you from? As in, like, what do you mainly do on Twitch? It's a good catch, I think. Yeah. Educating myself on other games. Yeah, let's go. Welcome. Ah, I fucked up. I'm talking about the map Skate. Yeah. Why would I be talking about the game? Aboard Skate if you like it. It's my favorite. A Trackmania stream? What's Haku known for, guys? I don't go outside. By that I mean I don't watch other games. Like a pro player? Rocket League? Let me guess, Rocket League. No, a broadcast talent who specializes on CS2, really? Yo, that's sick. I heard CS2 got like a massive update recently. And like players are like way more happy now. At least that's all over my Twitter timeline. I don't even play CS2 that much. I don't know why Twitter thinks I enjoy CS2, but I barely play it. That's cool to see, man. If I can answer any questions about the game, just let me know. Tier 1 CS tournament host? Really? Whoa, that's sick. That's sick. It's hard having a conversation right now. Because this map requires so much focus, guys. Hoppa. Oh, I hate that. This is, again, this is another thing I really don't like about the map. I don't know why we had to make this so thin. I don't know why we had to make this plastic. I don't know what this fixes or makes more fun. Rather have it a bit more wide here, make it road, give us grip, give us control. You know, every time a mapper wrestles control away from me, I'm just not happy, man. The best interviewer? Yo, let's go. Alright, let's go to road trip. Let's go to road trip. I gotta learn this map a little bit more. I remember the mudslides really gave me a hard time here. Let's get started with some warm-up runs here. Ah, terrible. Made it to stage 2 for a moment though. It's Latvian flag, but Austria is so cool too. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm happy about stage 2. Stage 1 is all about time attack, and that's the one thing that I'm really good at in this game. Like, I've spent a lot of time attacking maps, going like fully brute forcing, going only for the fastest strategies, getting the lowest time you can. But stage 2 is all about rounds game modes, which is like completely different again. Where it's not about who can drive the fastest time primarily. It's more about can you survive until you need to drive the fastest time. It's gonna be like 25 people on a server, and the slowest people every round on these maps are gonna lose some lives until there's only one remaining. Where you don't want to go for the hardest strategies all the time. You want to just chill a bit until the end. Be positive or your brain will melt. Yeah, I'm working on that. One big thing I struggle with is that I have no results in this game really to really base any confidence on. So right now I'm kind of just delulu, telling myself I'm good at the game. To find some confidence, because if you don't have confidence, man, you're never gonna make it anywhere. No matter what you're doing. Brake taps here. Avoid the airtime there. Still in the lower gear. But even that, I'm still 0.8 behind my VD. It's crazy. Skipping a bit of this penalty snow. Nice. That's okay. It's an okay run. It's not fast, but I survived to the end without like fully crashing, and that's what matters right now. That's what I'm playing. Solulu. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this round. I think I got a good start. I fucked it. Completely shafted it. You earned stage 2 with over 100 hours spent on stage 1? Yeah, but everyone's making fun of me for that. It's like, this fucking guy, he has 100 hours, man. Like, every pro player, the best players in the world, they spend maybe 20 to 30 hours, and then that's it. They don't need more. They're already, like, fully trained on the maps. Sometimes the Lulu is the Silulu. Yeah, you're right. That confidence brought you to a campaign win as well? I mean, back then I just didn't know any better. I was genuinely, I was in such a delusion that I fully believed in myself, and it worked, yeah. But now I've been shown how good the top players are. And I keep being shown how good the top players are, because I fight against them a lot. And it feels unsurmountable. Like, it feels unrealistic that I'll ever be that good. So it's hard to be Delulu. Because of that. Round start 2nd of May? Yeah. May 2nd is when you're gonna have 4 rounds. No, more maybe. It's hard to talk and think while driving this, I'll be honest. Oh, I almost kept the gear. Yeah, I'm banking on others making mistakes. That's the only thing I can do. But I need to do my own preparation for that too. I need to make sure that I'm not the one making mistakes. That one grass map near the end of the season, yeah, it was 07. Was it 07? I think it was 07. We made that full-on part map for the campaign map. The one and only time. No, we also did it for 21. I remember we were doing like part maps and shit during the campaign. Yeah, smart. That's what you gotta do. The gear. Speed sliding. Left, right. I don't know how to do this windmill, man. There's so much wobble in that wall ride. I don't know how to deal with it, man. Gotta watch the world record here again, maybe. REDBULL! Hey, Sata. Fuck. Bad. You're graduating from college, so you're not gonna be able to watch? God damn. Congrats. A little drift like I just did there could maybe save you if you ever notice yourself being in the wrong line. I disagree with that, Agapin. Every time I do that, I bounce away from it. If I land on the flat part on the wall, I bounce away from it, and then I have an unclean transition. I don't think you want to be early on that wall. You want to be exactly with your front wheels where the flat wall ends and the curved bit starts. That's, I think, when you want to touch the wall in like a 90-degree angle. Some weird stuff like that. Which is like telling... It's basically saying like, okay, but do it right. Which is so much easier said than done. Oh, I kept the gear. No! No! Alright, that's a good sign though. 110.5? It's pretty good. Still a nice time, yeah. I got a good windmill too. I think. had a bad start, I think. Yeah, you're right. Oh, airtime. It's bad. Ah, almost nice. Does the name Samifying have a backstory? No, I don't remember how I came up with it. Had it for the longest time. Have we figured out what oatmeal is yet? No. How parallel are you with it while entering? I noticed Carl Jr. bouncing when he was just a bit off. Bit not when he was parallel, but what do I know? I'm bad at the game. Yeah, the problem is... The reason I'm saying I don't know how to do it is because I can't humanly achieve the thing that I know is good with plastic wall rides. From my experience as a player. What I just explained to you there with like how we want to enter it is, I think, correct. But it is so inhumanly precise to expect that from me that we need to find like a strategy, a visual sign, like visual cue or something. Just a lineup or something. What's the gear? Perfect release. That's good. Look at that. Should have more speed. Ah! No way. No way, dude. That was one of the best wall rides I've ever had. But did you see how much I had to thread the needle to get that to work? What they've built on this map, genuinely, it feels like it is too hard for me to try and attempt. Wait, I'm at like top 5 here. Wait, like watch this, watch this. Look how precise we need to do this. I'm the most left out of all of them. And then I touch with the front wheels right here, where the flat part stops and the curved part begins. Look at the speed. You see that? Like, this is what we want to do. I just don't know how to achieve that every time, you know? And I fucked up the grass here a bit. I was too wide here. And then the end is just atrocity, what I just did there. Ugh. Look how much I'm losing over the course of this. And then I got a bit too much airtime there, maybe. Okay, I definitely lose more here, so I need to actually figure this out. Look how close I am to Binks. Right here. And look how far away I am now. Like, that is not good. There's something satisfying about keeping an eye on maps that are far more like actual tracks, not flying off from one box to another challenge. You mean like the REDBULL maps? More like actual tracks, yeah. These maps are special. Like this, we usually don't get maps like this in Trackmania at all. Because they're made in such a... So much effort goes into making maps like this. It doesn't feel like a Trackmania map, it feels like an actual racetrack. Unless I misunderstood your point. Oh, that's so hard to do though. Like, don't forget, in real time, this is what you're gonna have to do. This is real time. Do that every time. Like, just tell me that you can do that every time, and I won't believe you. I lost everything in the end, man. That's sad. Like, how much speed do they have? 187? They have 183. I'm missing 5 speed. Where can I check speed here, though? 191. 191. $162. Ah, it's weird. Are they landing soon? I don't know what's going on here, no. This might be a part map angle where I try to figure out the end. But let's go on pack, for example. Like, they also get double airtime here. I don't get it. I think we just keep driving and maybe at some point it might reveal itself to us. What's happening here? Pink's end is really fast, yeah. The vitality skin on pack goes really hard, yeah, I agree. It looks good. Speed slides. Oops. Oops. Will you need to practice every single map, or does it have some kind of veto system? We will have to practice all 6 maps, yeah. Last year, it was only the 3 new ones that mattered in Stage 2. But this year, it's randomized between all 6. So I'm gonna have to go back to the Stage 1 maps and also get really consistent on them. I gotta make sure I keep enough time left over to find my pace again on those older maps. Maintaining all of these maps at once is something I've never done before because I'm not a pro player. This is something I'm still struggling with. I'm too new. Yeah, that was just well driven, that run. I'm happy. And it was done all without a ghost and everything. And pretty early into the session too. I didn't spend much time on this map yet today. Unlucky. Is the 360 at the start genuinely faster? Yes, because they forced us to bonk away from the wall. If they didn't force us to bonk away from the wall, it would be slower, I think. But because we have to do bonk and have it send us far enough away to not have this happen, the 360 is forced. Yeah, I'm gonna go HUD off, or at least like ghost off. I'm gonna just try and lock in here for a bit. See if I can find a groove. Oh, what did I crash? What happens when it is slow? How do you deal with this? Okay, that's fine. And you don't have wet wheels. Okay, we're fine. How do I keep this gear more often? Because like theory-wise, like I know what causes a gear down. It's when your RPM is low and your speed is under the threshold for a gear. For your current gear. So we either gotta keep our RPM high or increase our speed. Oh, almost. Almost kept the gear. Really? I touched it. Really good maps. I'm starting to like this map more and more and more, by the way. The more I play it, this is the one map that has like, the more I play it, the more I'm starting to like it again. Whereas with Railways, I have the opposite. The more I play it, the less I like it. And then Soapbox is in the middle, where I'm afraid of going into it overconfident, because it's clearly my favorite map that I can be the fastest on. So I'm afraid of being overconfident and going for too fast offlines in rounds that cause me to crash. Gotta balance that. Ah, terrible. Pretend it's a round.
Good luck with the training and the qualifiers. Smile, rooting for you for sure.
Thank you. Appreciate that. 0.920. .880. 0.890. So I saved 0.1 in the end there? So that would be a 110.2, which again, nowhere near top 5 yet. In fact, it wouldn't even beat Carl Jr. God damn, and he's 10th. Yeah, Eagle, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Bad. Too slow. Good. Fuck. Fox Stevenson concert next week? Really? I wonder how those go. I've been listening to Fox Stevenson ever since he was called Stan SB still. In like the OC days. Such a unique style. Would you say this is harder than the deep dip tower maps? No. There's not a lot in this game that could be considered harder than the deep dip tower maps, to be honest. God damn it. On this map I'm feeling pretty good, I'll be honest. Yeah, I feel like I can avoid crashing a lot, and that makes me happy. Oh! If that happens, look at the red splits up there. Okay, just lost 3 seconds, basically. $184 is bad. You think the under windmill tunnel will be this map's make or break point? It definitely is gonna matter a lot, because you can just lose 0.3 randomly. I think it's definitely the part of the map that players are in the least control over. Personally, that's just my opinion. But I think the make or break moment is the ending of the map. Because the ending of the map is like, you do the right inputs and you're gonna save a second. You do the wrong inputs and you're like a second behind. And that is a lot of time. Another really hard part of the map is this mud thing. At least I'm struggling with it a lot. Everybody struggles with different things. But I just don't have a lot of... You see how EPOS just like comes out of nowhere there? Like, not a lot of people know how to drive this mod stuff. So it's... You see, like, although Pack had a cleaner entry, it's still, like, made him wobble more in a way. Look at that from Pack. Saves so much there against EPOS. It's crazy. Alright, let's put on EPOS' Ghost. The mud section, yeah, is also, like, make or break. You lose or save a lot there. It's a very, like, high variance section where a lot can happen. But I would, the ending and the mud section is what I would call, like, troublesome territory. It's bad. Is that the same EPOS Ghost from the other day? Yeah, I think so. If I turn on my PB, yeah, okay. It should be the same one. Let's try. Modern final input plus tunnel as a honorable mention. Yeah. I mean, knowing the pro players like EPOS, Pack, Carl Jr., they're gonna somehow find a way to make the windmill matter less. They're just gonna become good at it somehow. But I personally think that that has the highest, like, variance that I can't control personally. I don't think I can do that well. It's just that entry matters so much. And that's like pixel perfect. A pixel differently, and it's like all of a sudden you get a wobble that removes 20 speed. And 20 speed snowballs to like 0.3, 0.5 time loss. And that is just so precise that I don't think a human can fully get consistent at that. At least right now. It's still pretty early. Like, we have a lot of days until May 2nd. Things might change the better we get. It's an ever-evolving thing. Whenever I say stuff like, oh, this feels impossible, oh, I can't do this, this is the hardest section, that's just how I currently feel about it. At my current skill level on the map. I lost the gear again. No. Yeah, look at that. I just lost like what, a second in the mud. He was got this time yesterday, did he? It's fine. It's fine. I can play against the ghost. Get the mouse off my screen. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, I've been missing this playlist. We've been listening to the classics playlist like way too often. For way too long now. So getting some energy vibes going, it's nice again. Oh, I keep getting airtime there, man. Okay, that's a good release there, because now I'm going to be ahead of EPOS. I have a wider line here, and he's going to catch again, I think. Yeah, and I crash. Ay, ay, ay. That's bad. Actually, not that bad. Too wide. I lost a lot there. Oh my. Point 2, not bad. What event does this map represent? The Red Bull Faster Grand Final is going to happen in Amsterdam at the Amaze venue. And I'm pretty sure that this map is just a love letter to Amsterdam. Or the Netherlands in general. It looks so smooth and easy when you guys play it. Yeah, I've been feeling more smooth and confident than ever on this map and Soapbox. I don't think I've ever been this good at the game. I'm at my peak. I think this is how it feels like to be a good player. Like they can just smoothly control shit like this all the time. Which I never could do. Bad speed slide. Didn't even keep the gear. That was good. Lost the gear. And I lost everything with that, yeah, fuck. I tried. Minus 20 speed. Let's see how much I lose. Yeah. Makes sense. $185 is not that bad. I think I gained in the end, did I not? Did you play all 6 maps on stream today? No. I've played all 3 new maps. The last time I played all, like the older 3 maps, I think was... Was it the 18th? It was the 18th maybe. Like right before 19th when the new maps dropped. But I'm probably gonna, at the end of the day, we're probably gonna do some rounds. So we're gonna be playing some scrims to practice like round game modes for consistency. And we will put all 6 maps on for that, for sure. In fact, I'm down to do that right now. If there's anyone in chat that wants to play rounds, like I'm down. Oh, I just lost everything. Oh my god, that was terrible. I need to get the part map there again. Dude, I keep getting airtime here. I'm just too fast. 0.1 behind. Yeah, bad. Minus 46 speed, and it's like, it's over. It's over. Hitting that windmill, man. Unreal. Having some good runs though, I'm happy. Airtime again? Anyone know why that happens? Sure. Some infected mushroom I'm down for. The mud is reference to the canals in Amsterdam, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, there's also an Elite Cup on the 2nd of May? Wait, no there isn't. I think it's moved to the 3rd of May. Do not interfere with Red Bull. I've got that going for me. I don't have to worry about Elite Cups. The other pro players do. Holy shit, I kept the gear and everything. I'm so far ahead right now. And I do that. Oh man, I'm trolling. It's so hard. It's so tough. It is so hard to do. .15. Bad. Minus 20. I need to find a way to gauge how much speed I got out of that last hill. I need to find like a position somewhere there where I can look at the speed of my car. Or maybe where you guys can look at the speed of my car to see if I did it well or bad. I just don't know where to look. Oh, I geared up too high. Oops. Got like 4th gear there. Usually we're fighting to keep 3rd. I get up to 4th. Oh, that's terrible. Minus 40. So that's 83. Into 186, which I think is fast. I don't know. Guys, can you keep an eye on my red splits in the end? And tell me if I save time or lose time. Because I can't look at splits without getting distracted. If you guys could do that for me every time I reach the end, it would help me out a lot. Ay. Terrible. Wah! Oh, that's impossible, man. Oh no. I still lost 100 speed there, don't worry. But I don't know how else to force a good windmill. I'm playing around with windmill things right now because it just feels like lottery RNG right now. It does not feel good at all. Almost kept the gear. .5 behind. Did I lose or gain time? So basically, 0.18, right? It says 0.818. And I want to know between this checkpoint and the finish, if I gain or lose time. So I lost time there, right? Okay. Is that windmill spot still just an honorable mention, or can it be together with the mud? I don't know. If you ask any other pro player, they're just gonna tell you that I'm skill issued. So I don't know. Like, if you hit that windmill wrong, you're gonna lose 40 speed, right? And I'd call that a make or break section, yes. Yeah, I personally, yes, I would. But every other pro player would be like, nah, this is fine. Sami's just stinking as always, man. He's stinking at the game. Too low. Is it midnight? Wait, stop. Okay, it's not. 1 hour. You're ahead? Why? Stop. Because you're a loser stuck in the past. I will remember that. Strifle record. Fuck! Terrible. Oh my god, that's bad. Look at this. Oh boy. Minus 10 speed. Airtime. Fuck. Terrible. Lost point 2. Minus 40. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in the windmill. I feel so skill issued. It's crazy. So skill issued. Ay, 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 ay. This goddamn... Have you asked others if they also struggle with this, the windmill? I don't know. I don't go outside. No, I haven't really talked to the others yet. Since I wake up, I stream, I go to bed. I haven't had no chance to lurk in streams much. But you guys can ask them for me and then report back to me tomorrow. Alright, well, goodbye me. Did you ask door to door if they also struggle with the windmill? Yeah. Lots of other streamers. Like, I don't know if any others are live right now, but like, usually I'm the only one left late at night doing Red Bull. Because my sleeping schedule is just non-existent. The others actually care about their health and like, and having like a good schedule. Couldn't be me. Who'd do that? I don't get this. I don't get this. Help me. Help, 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 help. Fuck, man. That mud is just not it for me. Bad. Barely survived.
REDBULL.
Why did he say it like that? Minus 100. How does this work? Smooth bad. Unsmooth bad.
REDBULL FASTER.
Shut up. Go away. What is that? What does he remind me of when he talks like that? Reminds me of someone. Minus 25. Did I save time or lose time in the end? The windmill is definitely grinding me, man. Did nobody check? What do I pay you guys for, man? Nobody checked if I gained or lost time? I was too busy watching a new YouTube short. Shut up! We hate Satel in this stream, man. I mean, thanks for the short, Satel. I lost 0.1? Okay, thanks. I was losing that penalty grounds turn there. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Terrible. 0.4 behind. Minus 30. Ha he he hoo hoo hoo. Fun. It's released earlier, I think. Gain or lose? I lost a lot. Oh my god. You guys want to play rounds? I want to play rounds. Let's start. Oops. Yeah, your mama. Exit speed? 185. Gain or lose? We should do rounds of the variety group. I'm down. Yeah, I'm gonna start rounds, guys. I'm gonna start rounds. If you guys want to join, you can. Samifying club in Blah Meow. Alright? Join the Blah Meow room. Railways, soapbox, road trip. Zack, safe. He didn't read it at all. No, why would I read that? There's no point in reading that. I do what I want, man. Alright, let's go. 10 rounds per map. Then we move on. 10 rounds per map, move on. For the last like hour or two, I want to do this every day. Team Blah versus Team Meow. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Can mods change my title to playing Red Bull rounds? Or playing rounds on Red Bull maps? Turbo Most, thank you for the prime.
Meow.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Alright, we got 4 players here. Let's see. Do I remember how to play these old maps?
Me. I'm Samifying, and I ignore half of the information and then act confused. Me.
Shut up. Okay, look who's first, guys. Look who's first. You have no point. Almost a 52 first round, man. God damn. Gonna survive before going fast? You've mentioned. I mean, we're doing that on all maps, Heku. Every single map. This is also one of the Red Bull Faster maps, right? So we have 6 maps lined up in the map pool right now for this tournament that's happening on May 2nd. And this is one of them. This is one that we have played in stage 1 already, which was all just time attack.
Can't
and no
be
matter
having ads while looking at your end splits.
True. No matter what map we're playing, in KO, which is the format that we're going to be playing on May 2nd, we're going to have to play to survive and not to go fast. So what we're doing right now is we're playing scrims, basically. Everybody in this server is playing these maps, and we're trying to see who is fastest every round. Just imagine on May 2nd, the 4 slowest players like lose a life or something. But if you have any like concrete questions on like how the format works and stuff like that, just feel free. Like we're all here to answer you. Yippee! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, chat also help me out. If Heku asks questions, like be there or be square. Answer them. I'm very locked in here while driving. It's hard to talk and drive at the same time. But yeah, right now on this server, the points and everything works a little bit different. We're just using this as like a practice server in a way. In the bottom right corner, you can see all the other players on the map and what time they got at that checkpoint compared to the fastest player, which in this case was Sano there. +4 is crazy, by the way. Wait, what? Ooh, that's a lot of exit speed. I'm in trouble. Good save. Yo, I have not crashed yet. I'm kind of impressed by that. Like, I haven't crashed yet. Kind of cool. Yeah, this is one of the maps. This is stage 1. This is part of the first 3 maps. We are 4 rounds deep. You can see it. Oh, you can't see it because my face cam's covering it. We're playing 10 rounds per map. The next map is also going to be a stage 1 map that you haven't seen yet. And then the map after that is going to be also a stage 1 map. And then we go to the stage 2 maps that have been released specifically for stage 2 after. So these should all be maps that you haven't seen before. Mistake. I got a bad bounce. But I'm still first somehow because everyone else is crashing. You see what I mean? You don't have to drive the fastest every round if the others all crash. Oy. And that includes me. Sarah is playing Arc Raiders! Oh my god. No! Fuck. I probably just lost my first position. Yeah. Goose got us. 3 crashes is too much. I need some real enemies in these scrims. I hope that some pro players maybe join and just like have fun. I mean, Intax is really good. Sano is really good. They're all in my group too. No, wait, Intax isn't. Sadly. But Sano is. One behind. I must try and push Intex. That was good. I got a really good end there. Like, I just gained 0.5 on Intex there. Crazy. Exactly, yeah, Heku. Exactly that. So the knockouts is going to be like the last 4 players lose a life. And we have like 5 lives or something. Until there's only 1 left standing. So you don't have to drive the fastest. You have to just not be last every round. Yeah, Sano. Don't worry. I played these maps for the first time again yesterday. So I'm a bit warm on them. But I had a rough time too. Ah! Damn it, man. Darn it. God darn it. That sucks. That's a bad crash. That's a really bad crash. You lose so much there. I heard rounds. Yeah, sorry, Simon. We're doing them every night, though. Like, at the end of every stream, I'm going to do like a 1 or 2 hour round session. But we play all 6 maps. Maybe I can reduce the round count per map to be like 5 rounds per map instead of 10. Get more variety. Oi, 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 oi. Very bad. But I remember the entire map, right? And that's important. That would have been a 52.6. which is not too slow. Every night? Yeah, every night. I'm doing this every night. Fuck. Bad start. I'm 11th. Oh, man. It's bad, but better than nothing. You can see how many people are crashing. Drive it safe. Shuxy's playing Arc Raiders. Oh my god. And I went from 11th all the way back up to 2nd. I think, yeah, that's damage control. Good damage control. Yeah, true. Hecko is on a crusade, on a journey to find out how other people feel about the windmill on a road trip. Dog shit. It's the only answer that you're gonna get, I think. Oh, the accidental cam free there is not good. Very bad. That was terrible. Oh my god. I'm not on X Games mode. Ah. $53-1. You missed Infi playing it too? Fuck! I missed Infi. Points wise, I'm looking the best right now. I got 58, but Intex is closing in, man. Slowly but surely. Is there a way for me to reset the points per map? Wait, guys, let's stop. Let's set this up correctly. Okay? Before we go to Everest, okay, let's set this up correctly. I wanna do something better here. Are you guys fine with 10 rounds per map? Or should I do 5 rounds per map? How do you guys feel? Six or 7? Okay, no, actually, I know you're joking, but I'm actually down. 7 rounds sounds good. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Blah meow. And I need some help real quick. Settings. I don't care about a points limit. Number of rounds per track. Let's do 7. And I want the points to reset every time we swap map. Number of tracks per match. 1. Is that how it works? Every time we swap map, I want that to I want to see like so people can consistently like reset points. So we can see like, oh, this guy won this map, this guy won this map, you know? Let's try this. Apply, save. Do I have to reset the instance? I think I have to reset the instance. Sorry, guys. I don't have BRM yet. Let's try this. Everybody rejoin, everybody rejoin. And then when you join, instantly press F1 so we swap to Everest. Can we not play Everest? We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to. Sami was way more political. Yeah. I'm trying to not be negative, right? I want to try my best to never be negative on stream. So usually I just blame it on like, oh no, but I'm terrible at the game. Everybody press F1. Let's go. Points should be reset, yeah. And now we can really play per map. We can really fight per map to see who wins which map. Hopefully, if the point system works correctly. This is the hardest map in the map pack, by the way, if you haven't seen this, Haku. Ice is notoriously, like, infamous in this game. And this map is made only out of ice, basically, and on top of that, made with difficulty in mind. They wanted this to be the hardest one. So it's insanely tough map here. Do I remember how to play it? Why am I not? I mean, goddamn spectator, dude. Alright, who cares? I'm 8 seconds too late. I'm still gonna finish third. I did not need to do that. That's not something you do in rounds. That's a time attack thing. Why did I do that? So out of all of the maps, this is the one where what I said earlier matters the most. Make sure you can survive a round. Oh, that was really terrible. That was so bad. Make sure you can survive a round and not... I got 1 point. I got 1 point. And not die. Thank you for the subs, guys. I'll be with you in a moment here. Speed slide over the penalty. No! No! God damn it! Can you go off the edge on this map? Yeah, you can fly off everywhere. Like, legit everywhere you can fly off. I have like 40 hours on this map at this point because I had to train it that hard to get to like a semi-consistent spot. Sano is winning Everest right now and I'm not happy. God damn. I'm doing pretty badly here right now. But Gaming Fizzle gets another 10 points. Now, I pray that after these 7 rounds, it actually changes map. It better change map, because otherwise I'm mad. Terrible. Terrible. I'm like stuck on 1 minute right now. I haven't played this map in a while. Red fence of endless doom and suffering, yeah. I lost the gear on the snow? Yeah, fuck, we're also... This map is insane. Tier 1 from Ash. Thank you so much, Blanek Ash. Thank you. It's not just where you could fly off, yeah, but like, the moment you're touching anything but the thing I'm driving, like, it's over for you. You're never gonna reach the finish. Because the finish timeout is 15 seconds. It's basically GG. Yeah, this map scares me the most with the finish timeout thingy. .6, pretty clean. Gotta definitely put more work into this. I remember like back when I was trained on this map, I was driving like 58s consistently. The only issue was like the 360 at the end. Sometimes I would slide out and crash. Which if that happens once in the knockout, that is already one too many times. Good catch. Ah! Unnecessary crash. What would that have been? 58-1. Fuck, man. Ah, that's a bad crash. Yeah, this is like for knockouts. This would be the worst case scenario if this happens. The last map of rotation, as I understand it, will be the next one. Yeah, it should be. The next one is my favorite map of all time. It's just so good. It's called Skate. Which should happen like 1 or 2 rounds from now, I think. Okay, nice and safe. As long as I don't crash, we're chilling. Let's do the time attack one. Oh my god, that actually worked out somehow. What is happening? Oh, I'm driving the wrong thing. When you drive red here, you have to go inside. Otherwise, the checkpoints don't work. I forgot. So always drive left. Alright, seems like Sano wins this, yeah. GG, Sano. Well played. Highest survival. Usually yellow, yeah. So what happens now? Now Sano should win this match and we should go next map. If I did the settings correct, yeah. Good shit, Sano. This is cool. Like, we can actually fight per map. Last year we didn't do this. It was just like, who cares? Points, points. And now it should be skate. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the one. This map is just awesome. Like, on all fronts, this map is just the best thing I've ever driven that isn't like an RPG map. What a nice looking... I know, right, entry? I'm glazing it up enough already. Right. Is this better than Soapbox? In my opinion, yeah. Soapbox is second. Alright, can I do the Star Trek in rounds? Let's see. I'm not crashing my first attempt. I refuse to crash the first attempt. Playing super safe. Let's go. Alright, that's not a crash, right? That's intended. Alright, good enough, right? Good enough. I didn't full crash. I didn't full crash. I minimized the damage and I get 10 points for that. This map is just sick, man. It's so fun. The little box jump at the end of the gear is a bit criminal. Entry lag. Other than that, it's fine. I did it again. Ah, oh, moron. Still not used to the no input delay from my new PC. What am I doing? What is happening? Ah! Terrible run. I only did scenery, but I'll forward it. You better forward it. No. Honestly, out of all of the maps, this is the map with the least amount of issues. And the literal only issue I can think of is that gear. That's it. And I can live with it. It's just awkward and annoying to drive. It's a skill thing. You can learn it. So I have no issue with it in that sense. It feels so weird to drive these maps that I've spent like 20 hours on. With like input delay removed all of a sudden. It's so strange. No way, I did it again? Crazy. This is the best map to what am I doing? Yeah. Usually like we're driving 102.7 on this map. And my 103.7 is now the fastest time we've driven. So it's like, oh, I haven't played these maps in a while. And it's really showing. Ooh, terrible start. Lost point 2. That's good. Hey, 102. Seems like I got skate in the bag. I got it in the bag. How many more rounds? Okay, 3 more rounds. Why is this harder than Everest right now? I don't know how you guys did so well on Everest. Like, honestly, that shit gave me diarrhea. Because I'm not eating that. Oh, there you go. That's a good start. Bad here, though. Blah. That's very high. Yeah, it's gonna lose me some time. Also a little bit of a slide out there. That's bad. 0.3 away from bird though, so I'm chilling. Point 4. Slow down. Ooh, Sano almost got me there because of the slowdown. $412 viewers, yet only 4 blasts. I mean, that's disappointing. That's just despicable. I'll be honest, guys. Like, if we don't have all the lurkers typing blah when blah mode gets redeemed, then what are we doing? Like, who are we even anymore? I struggle with the start so much. Oy, that was terrible. I'm behind bird. Oh, 0.4 is rough. Yikes. Point 6 from bird, nice. One more round. Sorry, playing League. In what universe is League more important than blah mode? Who are we anymore? It's fine, I forgive everybody. Uh-oh. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, my performance here is not the best right now, I'll be honest. Shit. Again, man. Definitely better recovery to do this, though. I got first! Guys, I respawned! What are we doing? Alright, now it's up to the stage 2 maps, guys. So we've done all 3 stage 1 maps. Now it's time to measure our consistency on the new maps. I win. Congrats, Sammy, you the Red Bull champ. Always was, always have been. Here we go. This is Railways. The map that I worry about the most, honestly. Like, Railways is railing me. I'll be honest. The only thing that's railing is me. Cool looking map though. Yeah, absolutely. Sick map. We play on all 6 maps for stage 2, yes. That's gear 2, I think. Bad start, but I didn't crash, and that's what matters. You see how safe I'm driving this? Fuck you, Intax. I hate you so much. I am Horf. Thank you for the prime. But I hate Intax. Oh, I clipped by like a centimeter at the end. Damn it. Only 3 people finished. Everyone else got knocked out. No, man. The start. Nice, slow down. Yeah, definitely my least favorite map of the 3 new ones. Intex, you cannot possibly fuck this up. Where's Intax? Where am I going?
Railways.
Shut up. Dude, we suck so much. Damn, we're terrible. We're supposed to be trained on these maps. Thank you for showing us all 6 maps. Much appreciated. I'm going to be responsible today. Yo, good night, man. Yeah, just always feel free to just ask questions. Like, not just me. There's tons of other Trackmania streamers too. Like the actual pro players like Carl Jr., Bren, and stuff like that. They also live stream, and I just hop in there, ask some questions, and they will be so happy to answer everything. Thanks for stopping by. Go away, Sano. This round's mine. Oh, dude, that was just car control right there. That was just pure car control. It's damage control, yeah, but it's car control. Oh, I'm getting a better end than them. I'm calling it. One 6.9, 1-1. Ah, yeah. Let's go. That's a good time. It's like 1.2, 1.3 seconds away from world records, but it's the safe pace on this map, so. Sami, how do I know when it is best to no slide? And also, where do babies come from? So first of all, you no slide. When you want angle but not drifting. Does that make sense? No, I can't think while driving. I'm sorry. There's not enough resources in my brain. This is great mapping. Let me blame it on mapping. Flip. World's cleanest transition. Cannot tell me otherwise. I'm not clip farming. Dun, 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 dun. I'm terrible. It's too much crashing, man. Oh, it's back to the part maps for us, man. Oh, it's back to part maps for us, man. It's back to part maps for us. Get me out of here. I want soapbox. I'm just chilling with the spectators. There's only 3 people finishing every round. It's crazy. Others don't even get a chance. Sorry, guys.
REDBULL FASTER, featuring the maps, railways, Swartbo, and wardrobe.
Ah? What do you mean? What does it mean? 0.6 behind. Damn, Sano got this shit down. Let's try pushing a bit. Okay. He fucked up. He fucked up. Oh, he didn't. I'm just bad. Low-key consistent? Yeah, you're doing good, Sana. That's a good time. I'm just struggling with the star a lot. I don't know how you do a star consistently, I'll be honest. That's gear 2. Damn it, man. These guys have my number. These guys have my number. I gotta beat Sano. Somehow. That was PB for me! Yeah, you were driving well. Come on, I'm better. Oh, Sano wins. Fuck. Nice game. GG. On to Soapbox. Now, this is where things get interesting. I think I'm gonna like oversend it so much. I'm not gonna be able to not crash. Oh. Alright. Soapbox time. Hello? What's happening? Oh. Okay. Shit. Exactly what I said would happen, did happen. Nice. Bunch of crashes, but I yoinked it away from impacts, and that's what matters. When are the actual rounds of this event? They're gonna happen May 2nd. May 2nd. Alright, I need to drive without crashes. I can do this on this map. This is my map, man. oy, 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 oy. Fuck. Can I even make it? Shit. This is what happens if you crash on this map, by the way. Not good. Not too good. Still won though. Like, the times are not good, guys. Times are not good. Illegal slowdown on illegal transition? Yeah, it's the one thing I'm complaining about on this map. The one issue I have of it. You can just, like, the fastest line goes exactly over the thing that has like a 50% chance of like clipping you or slowing you down. So you're kind of just forced to risk it. Nice. No risk. That was just clean driving all along. Intax PB'd? God damn. What's YouTube chat saying? Where is my Uber driver going? Alright, that's enough YouTube chat for today. Yeet! I'm ready now. Nice start save, thank you. That was rough. It's a bad start, but I'm fine. I know I got lots to gain. Especially here. And I'm first. I think I'm drifting a bit too much, yeah. Can drift a bit less there. Boom. I'm regular, man. Nice try, bird. 2 more rounds, and then it's up to road trip. Road trip's gonna be fun. I think Sano has my ass there. Pause is playing Counter-Strike 2. No, man. Look at that respawn. How much did I just lose? I lost 10 seconds. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous map. Like at this point, I need to make sure I don't crash, because if I do, I'm not in the finish timeout anymore. Which means I lose a life no matter what. One at 9.4, not even that fast. But I made it into the finish timeout, and that's what matters. Really, Sano? Respawn was worth it there. I would have not been able to finish the map if I didn't respawn. Fuck. .4 behind. Oh, I have him. Almost. I thought I had him, but better, because I got a really good end. But it doesn't gain as much as I thought it does. Alright, that's the last round, right? Did we do it? Yes, sir. Alright, I did win in the end. But not happy because of so many crashes. Like, we crashed so much. And it's so punishing in rounds, yeah. Alright, here comes an interesting one. Road trip. I think Sano has me by my balls here. But I was pretty regular earlier, so let's see how I feel. This song is way too much, but who cares? Do you care? Long stream today. Grüße aus Wien. Yeah. Been going for 6 hours. Usually I go for 8-ish. So it's at 1 AM. Alright, go time. Kept the gear. The windmill decides it all. I got it really bad. An okay end though. 110.8? Is that fast? I don't know. I forgot what was fast and slow. I didn't crash though, and that's what matters. Ding dong. Looks clean, right? How important is it to keep this gear there? I could not be getting worse windmills if I tried. I could actually not be getting worse windmills if I tried, man. Holy shit. Cooked you all in the first checkpoint. Let's go. I'm getting like consistently minus 40 speed in the windmill, Sano. Fuck. Yeah, but we have good rounds. Like, we have good rounds, but the moment the windmill happens, it all falls apart. I never keep this gear here. I'm having a hard time with this too. I got a good windmill. It's over. Tuck. 110.7. Oh shit! Look how close that is. Are you serious? Wait, what the fuck? You had an insane windmill too? Oh my god. Yo, we are like actually on par on this map. That's kind of cool. This is the first time I feel like consistent on a map, by the way. I feel like I'm playing well, and this map also allows me to like duck and like not crash, you know? It gives me time to react and like do something else instead of just fully killing me. Like, this is slowly turning into like my favorite map this pack. The new one, I mean. Kept the gear again, god damn. I'm on a good run. No, man. GG. Ah, I got a bad end, and this is what happens. You just lose like an entire second in the end. What run was I just on? That was like an insane run. Yeah, pretty much everything was clean. I kept the gear at the start and everything, man. That was crazy. Yeah, I deserve that. How am I just second? Yikes. I think Index has me. Never mind. There's a crash at the start. 109 high? Really? Nah, fuck off. Really? A 109. No, that would be like top 3 in the world. No way it's a 109. Thanks for keeping track of the split style. Terrible start. But one I can live with as long as I don't full crash. Why did this mud thing have to be a thing? I don't like it. I don't like it, I say. Let it be known. Holy end. These guys, look at them fighting. Me when minus 99. This fucking windmill, man. It's crazy. Alright, one more round. Last round. Shit. How do I avoid the airtime there? I think I have to be a bit more shit at the game before that point. Windmill? Oh my god, that was the worst windmill. I got minus 60. Yikes. One 10-9. Opponents playing rounds. You want to join? We're sucking pretty hard right now. We're doing all 6 maps, 7 rounds per map. And I don't feel consistent on any of them, man. It's rough. I haven't played the first 3 ones. Ah. We should put like exclamation mark join in the title so people can join. Most people probably don't even know where we're doing this. Back to obstacle. I thought you airtime on purpose to dodge the penalty grass. No, there's some strange stuff going on there. Nice, not scary. But yeah, I'm gonna do rounds like this, like on my stream at the end of every day. Just to always be doing rounds. And I think that's good practice. Probably. I hope. Obstacle. Terrible. Ah! I hate this part. Always makes me mad. What would this have been? 52? Yeah, 52.8. That's okay. Analyze the polygons, he said. Yeah. We do that on this stream. I can actually finish this one. Nice. Oi. Terrible. Who's overtaking me? Who's having like the god end here? Is that bird? Goddamn bird. I guess I had a bad, yeah, I did have a bad penalty sign. That's true. Dun, 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 dun. How do I join? In my club, there's a room called Blah Meow. You just join that. Bad gears. But 0.5, that's pretty good. Yeah, blah meow. Exclamation mark room. Do I have mods here? Can a mod put exclamation mark join or exclamation mark room in the title and make sure it says the right thing? Oida. Oida, jetzt geht's ab. Rounds are fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Never mind.
!@com. Join to join, find the room in the Samifying club and look for a room called Blah Meow.
Yeah, that's correct. Bren has it down. Thanks for the prime, man. Does that work in a sub message? Does it not work in sub messages? That's kind of funny. Fuck it. Like, I don't even have mods here. It's fine. I do it mid round. But whenever I win this one. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Bren, do you guys sometimes do this? Like when you're practicing for like more serious things? Well, this is serious, but... Do you have like a practice group with others and you do rounds? Or rather not? Oh, that's terrible, man. I'm crashing so much. Ugh. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oy, 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 oy. Is this last round? No, next round is last round. I'll do the command stuff after. Thank you so much, though. I think it's command add or something, yeah. Some weird stuff like that. I should have mods here, though. It's on me. Holy start. Oh man, that gear could have been good. For fuck's sake. I'm crashing way too much. This is terrible. Da, 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 da. Is that the last one? No, I think there's one more. Come on, I can do one without crashing. I don't want Sana to beat me. Terrible start. Pushing. Duck! 0.6. Happy. I love this song, by the way. This song is fucking sick. Did I do it right? Shit. God damn it. Blah meow. Yeah. No. No. The map is loading in the meantime. I've done it. Oh, and it's Everest too. Oh, and I'm late. GG. Just by a little bit though. Thankfully, Everest is the one map where that probably matters the least. Did the counter tier swap there? What the fuck? That's not how I remember it. Ah, who cares? We haven't played this map in so long. Good end though. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I do have mods here? Ah, who cares, guys? I give up. I give up. I give up. Just do whatever we want to do. My break tap was too early. That's my bad. Time attack strat? Bad. I got too greedy. Okay. Okay, who cares? I had to do a command myself. Johnny, how dare you? How dare my mods disappear? I had to do a command myself mid-rounds. You fucked it up, so... What do you mean? Isn't that the normal one? Exclamation mark edit command? Room? Exclamation mark room? Exclamation join? I don't know. Alright, focus, lock in. I'm not losing to Sano again. Could have been better. But also could have been worse. Why is that not gripping? Man, why did that not grip? Don't get it. Last time, Sana. How did he fuck it up? It was the most simple command. I don't know. I'm focusing on Everest, man. This map has my number. I gotta. Who cares? We should blame Johnny? I think so, yeah. I'm still getting new to my new PC. Like, the input delay is so much less. So it's like as if I spent 40 hours on these maps for nothing, man. All the muscle memory doesn't matter. But that's really good for like a muscle memory reset, maybe. Reapply the knowledge you have.
It's not really your fault. I was setting up the room command to be handled by the API command when you get that plugin. So I had changed the commands around, and you replaced the API I had set up. But you didn't know about it, so yeah.
The laugh is crazy. The parentheses laugh is crazy. Put that in the message. I'll be honest. Try to like. I gotta focus on Everest here though. Uh-oh. Oh, better than full crashing and double respawning, so I'll take it. I forgot the cave, which is very bad. Because that's the one thing I'm not allowed to forget.
Full crashing. Haha.
Shut up! I hate you. I need this for my ego and my confidence right now. Please, don't do this to me. Oh, it's terrible again, man. Oh, I'm about to get knocked out. Oh, no. 5 seconds. Ah, who cares, man? I'm terrible on this map. Alright, no more TTS. Or else. It's gonna be words. Oh, it was fucking Bren. Of course it was fucking Bren, man. Of course, of course. Dude, I'm way too fast. What the fuck? Sure, why not? Really? You don't grip? That's just not what I expect you to do. Impossible end. Yeah, this is really bad right now. But it's good that we're doing these rounds because I'm gonna have to like keep playing these maps. I'm not allowed to forget these maps. I'm getting stressed now. How am I gonna get all of these maps into a good shape by May 2nd? This is looking like day 1 stuff right now. Fine. What? Sano! I was like, oh my god, finally a clean run, and this guy is like driving a 57. Fuck off, man. Great round, yeah. That was good. My end was bad, yeah. I don't even know how to drive the safe way, so. Gear lost, yeah. Nah, Sano deserves that one. Absolutely. I played trash. So trash. Will you stream stage 2 quali? Yeah. I'll be streaming but like full focus, like HUD off, focus. I don't care about stream. I'm just like, maybe not even face cam. I don't know. But I'll try my absolute best. My only goal, Bren, is to like not go out in the first knockout. I'd love a second chance, at least. If I can make that happen, and I can go to bed at night. So if I bind more TTS laughs to my stream, Are you actually gonna make me turn off mod TTS mid rounds? No way you would do that. Nah, you wouldn't. Chat, would he? Damn, since I'm on my new PC, Bren, I have legit 0 input lag. So all of these lineups and muscle memory that I built up on these maps, it's just all gone. It doesn't matter anything anymore. Because when I steer faster than ever before. When I brake tab faster than ever before. I feel the difference, which is so crazy. But is that a good thing? Because I know that you guys always take breaks and you always tell me to take breaks, right? But you do that mainly to like forget your bad muscle memory, but also a bit of your good muscle memory, so you can relearn it again, but keeping the previous knowledge. So you relearn it faster and better, right? Too early for excuses? Oh my fucking god, it's not an excuse. I'm just wondering like what the psychology is behind the whole taking break thing. Because I have been doing that. I've not been overdoing it that much anymore. Damn it. Terrible. Alright, 0.2 behind. I can do this. There you go. That's good. Bad. Bad. I gotta slow down. Crazy, man. That's terrible. Honestly, it's probably a good thing, yeah. I feel it a bit now. Like I've started to like feel how it feels when you like stop playing a map for a while and then you come back and you relearn stuff. Sure, you're gonna be in the mud for like half a day or something, or maybe a day. But when you do get back, it will feel like a bit more automatic and better. It felt weird, yeah. Like I felt the difference for the first time, like the other day. I think. No. I thought that was good, honestly. I don't know why. I haven't played these maps since stage 1. That was good. Okay, 1 or 2. If you played new maps, you wouldn't feel it, I reckon. No, I meant like I took a break on the 17th or 18th, I think, to build my PC, but then the PC build failed, so I came back the next day. And only could like stream an hour, so basically I took like a 2-day break. And the first day back was kind of mud. But then on skate, something like clicked again. And all of a sudden I felt better than I felt before taking the break. So it's almost like you delete some bad and some, probably accidentally some good muscle memory. But because you know what good is, it's easy to learn the good again, and you're not going to try and learn the bad again, so it's like a reset. That's how it feels, at least. Fuck. How much do I lose? 1.3 seconds on intax? Yeah, going safer was the right decision. 18 hours before Elite Cups and was stuck with a 0.29. Didn't play the map for a month, came back and drove 0.2 in an hour. Really? Holy shit. Okay. But I think that's a process that you refine over years. Like, right now when I come back, I need a day of mud. Where just like, I forgot everything. It feels bad, it feels horrible. But I think the more often you do this, maybe the quicker you can like just get back into the map, the better you get, you know? So that's what I gotta train a lot, I think. Especially also because right now it feels like to be good and play at the best, I need like an hour or two of warm-up. Which you don't get that on LAN events. So that's another thing I need to train, I feel. It's okay. Still pretty bad though. Terrible. Just like studying right before bedtime. Yeah. So what's the I mean, you told me on stream already, like just walk away, go outside. But on stream I can't do that. So what's the next best thing? I mean, just swapping maps more often is already like a good start, I think. Instead of playing Everest for 9 hours a day. Just swapping maps, getting something new on my screen. And then the next best thing is just taking a break. Taking a moment off, just talking to chat, eating something for 5 to 10 minutes. Oh fuck, man. It's the gear, isn't it? Too high. Consistently too high. I gotta learn all of this stuff again. Might be worth like spending some time on part maps again. For hours, that counts as a reset for me? Yeah, stuff like that. True. Just not fully locked in hardcore, like bam, 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 bam. Just being like, let's talk about something else. Something non-Trackmania. Not Trackmania related, maybe. But yeah, this is the first time we're doing rounds since stage 2 started. And I haven't really done rounds on these maps, like, period, so I think hopefully this is normal to be like this bad on day 1 of rounds. Just praying kinda that's terrible. Sun is gonna catch up. Fuck. That's even worse. I mean, I could not be... it's like I'm trying to throw. Like, what is this? I've never been so low speed here. .5. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm so fucked. Me too, Sano. Me too. This map is like... It's giving us, it's like a jump into cold water again, right? Like, when the longer you stay in cold water, like, the more comfortable it becomes, and you start to accept it, and it's like, fine. Then getting out of the water again, drying off, a half an hour later, jumping in again. That's what this is right now, I think. It's over, Sano, yeah. It's GG. Oh, here we go, railways. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're also getting tired for the day. Don't forget, Sano. At least I am. 12 more minutes of this. Let's go until road trip, and then I'm gonna call it, I think. But I'm down to do these rounds like every day, man. This is important. Alright, railways. This map is currently the one I struggle with the most, I think. This is rough. Like, the start here is... ouch. Big time ouch. Oh my god, look at that jump. What the fuck did I just do? Ay. And I'm playing so safe, like I'm trying not to crash. That's the number one thing that's in my mind. I don't care if I'm first or second or last. Nice round from me, honestly. That's good. Clean. That's clean, that's clean, that's clean. This session is not as bad as you make it sound. Really? Because to me it really feels like, oh my god, this guy has 123 hours and he still can't get through these maps without crashing on purpose. He can't even slow himself down to make it safe again. That's what it feels like right now. But I guess that's just part of the process. Because that's what rounds are here for now. Like, you're gonna be forcing yourself to finish every attempt. So you're gonna learn what it feels like to drive certain sections with bad speeds. If you end up in them with bad speed or something. This is where that comes in now, I think, right? That's what we're gonna learn here, mainly. Backups and everything like that. Fuck. Nice, man. Let's go. Hey, I'm getting consistent on this bullshit here. Let's go. What a fucked map. This map is giving me so many issues. But I just drove 2 106 lows. Like, that's okay. For like, what is it, day 4, day 5? You can correct mistakes and crashes. You can't correct no decisions at all. Driving with intent. I can't do that, I think. Oh, fuck. I kept the gear too, man. I was not ready to keep the gear. Also, bad angle here, so I'm for the first time ever driving up here. Sure, why not? Right, why not? Loses me 2.2. Crash there means this path. Oh, okay, this is going great, man. Yikes. But just think about the finish timer thingy. You have to get to the finish in 15 seconds. You're not allowed to lose a life. It's good. Sick, man. Okay, thanks. I definitely like... Where's Danos going? 106 low in a row last time? Yeah. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. That's okay. Third gear, maybe? Yeah. Good drift correction there to not crash. Good release, because that would have slid out probably on the ramp. Try to make the best out of every situation. Nicht gut. Not good. No, too much. Oh, I just lost a life. Washed already, man. It's over. I am like 7.5 hours in though, so. Fuck. I don't care about losing the gear. That is time attack stuff. That is not round stuff. You're never gonna keep that gear in rounds, man. On purpose, at least. Yep. So what happened there? There's a delayed gear that happened, and it wouldn't let me steer. And that caught me off guard. Dude, those acceleration penalties on that blue thing are so annoying. How do you deal with them, man? Because we have to do that. We need the angle. Fuck. Not again. Shit, man. FF, dude. It's over. It's over. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this start. Kept the gear. And I got an acceleration penalty. Oh, I love this. Good damage control there, though. Holy shit. Too fast. Holy end. Don't you dare, man. Fuck off. I gotta know what time that would have been. Still first. 1:59, man. Fuck. It was a good end though. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm driving things with purpose though. Like, I kind of have control over what's happening for the first time. Yo, Lars! The alerts are like completely laggy and broken because new PC, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, man. We're currently on a round server with a bunch of buddies. And we're practicing the Red Bull maps. The new ones and the old ones. Let's see, I gotta win this round against Sano, guys. I have to. Thank you for the raid. I'll be with you in a second after this round. I'm driving the safe paths everywhere. Really saving a lot. Although Intex is right there. He's good at the end, so I gotta watch out. Come on, I can do this. Oh my god, thankfully, finally. Yo, 1057 too. That's pretty fast. Good run, man. Good shit. Thank you for the raid, Lars. I hope you had a good stream. How you guys doing? Damn, 1057 is nice, man. That was a good round. I played that well, I think. This is the Red Bull final, yes. Can I overtake Intex? Never mind, it's over. We're doing 7 rounds per map, so now we're moving on to Soapbox, which I'm looking pretty good on Soapbox. Earlier I did at least, but now I'm gonna probably shit the bed in front of the raid. The song is a bit too much. Soapbox is terrifying, but fun. Like a crash here with no engine is basically like you're 10 seconds behind. It's rough. What's the public world record on this map? The Railways map we just played, the public world record is a 104.7 from Pack. Second place is 105.0. So I just drove like you can say Pack is cheating, which I think Pack is cheating. And then we could just take that 105.0 as the world record to make me feel better. Yeah, this is my favorite map. I'm really good on this one. Did I just PB? Wait, what the fuck just happened? What do you mean I just PB'd? I was trying to do that earlier, and now I just actually did that by accident. What the fuck? Yeah, it was a good run. It felt really nice and clean. But a PB is crazy. Like, that's top 15 in the world, maybe? That's wild. Can I do it again? And that had like a really bad start and a no slide out. Like, that was a bad run. Good end though. Yeah, but if I start like this, now it's not possible anymore. But keep it locked in. Good extra brake tab there. Damage control. Too much braking. Actually, maybe kinda okay. And at this point, it's not okay anymore. I mean, I'm trying to lose. Yeah. Fuck. That was a horrible end. Showing off for the Raiders. Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good round. I'm proud of that. I just drove PB in rounds. And everything felt like clean and safe. I didn't risk anything anywhere. If I can keep doing that, I'm happy, man. Right? That just made me like confident. I need confidence. It's the one thing I'm missing. I love this song. Ah! Why did they have to make that ramp plastic, man? I don't get it. Ugh, no, I slid out. Clean. Nice round. 108.7 is fast, yeah. No music, no engine? Yeah, on YouTube? Never mind, we are fine. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. That was just a once in a lifetime kind of thing. But if I can drive 108 like flat every round, I would be really happy, man. Ah, this map just makes me feel at peace, man. I love it. A lot of fun to drive. Too fast. I mean, it's pretty fast again. Everything but peace for me. Yeah, this is where I like my smooth steer abuse really comes in. Like if I had to explain myself as a player, it's like just precision and smooth steer. If my map has that, speed snowball, precision, smooth steer, then I'm in love with it. I love that shit so much. I could time attack stuff this all day long. It's always fun. But keyboard players will disagree. Good save there. Bad start. That's okay. I can try pushing the end a bit, maybe. Terrible. A lot of grass though. There you go. Good Neo. Too slow though. Terrible. Okay. I also hate engine off, so that doesn't help. Yeah, okay, you got it stacked against you, man. I haven't started learning this one. Looks like the opposite of peace. Really? I'm just so like in my element here. Like swaying in the wind, you know? It's so... I love this map so much. Everything feels so controlled and at peace, especially with my new computer where an input happens when I move my control stick every time at the same time. It's not like random anymore. It's so smooth. I just love this. Oh man, that's terrible. I don't want to like break tap too much here because I know that there's 2 lines you can do, and I'm gonna try the other one. Yeah, that extra break tap was too much, yeah. That makes sense. That's good. Oh, insane end. 108.3 and the copium with a bad start. When you get engine off, does it matter if you press forward or it has no effect? It does matter if you have a reactor. It does not matter if it's just normal engine off with nothing else. That's when you can just let go. So I can let go of my acceleration here. It does not matter because there's no reactor. Oh, I touched a hay bale, didn't I? Fuck. Damn, that mistake costs you dearly, man. I just lost a second and... Oh, only a second? I thought that would be way more than a second. Too wide. Crash. Oh no, I missed the Neo too. Terrible round. Yeah, this one I did not deserve to win. Bombo PB, 108.7 is nice. 109.3, I mean. It's good. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, I win. Yeah, I could have played way better though. Like, my potential pace on this map is the strongest out of any of the maps. All of the 6 maps. And I feel like this is the one that I could like do the most controlled consistency on. On this one I feel good too. This is our map. But dude, Bren, have you played this? That windmill wall ride, man. It makes me want to cry. How do you entry that windmill wall ride, man? Like, what the fuck do you want from me, game? It's so wobbly every time. So lost on it. I think I'll just stop speed sliding like right after and just try, like just thread the needle, man, with my precision. I think that's what I'm gonna try in rounds. The grass in the middle, yeah. Oh, the mud. Like after the mud, I struggle a lot with that too. I touched the wall, man. It's just over. I love how the engine needs to fall asleep for 10 seconds because I grazed the wall. Gently. What do you mean this part? No, this part I struggle with too, if you mean this. Like, I always get a airtime there. Not getting airtime there is so hard. Fuck. 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 Wait, why is that good end speed? I lose the gear or get airtime. Same here. Same here. I was on apartment for like a long time. Sort of got a feeling for it there. But it's a strange one. Come on. 2 rounds in a row is ass though. Like, that's not acceptable. That's bad too. Might as well DNF. Oh, nice. Ah, no slid accidentally. Still trying to learn this a bit. Was that a good or bad second end? No, I'm missing 4 speed. Terrible. 110.5 is nice. Good shit. I expect Twitch chat to always like type ding dong or something, some weird thing every time the round ends. On this map. Fuck. Fuck. Good. Terrible. Oh, close one. 110.7. Nice. Ding dong. This wall ride just gives me so much pain, man. How do we deal with this wall ride as a good player? Do I actually just stop speed sliding? And try to thread the needle, but even then it's like completely random for me. What exit speed I get. Fuck. Good start though. Alright. Time to play the slot machine. I'm trying to thread the needle so hard. I'm trying to use my skill, which is precision, to my advantage. But it's just not working out on that part. Is that the wrong way to do it? If I get airtime like that, is that bad? No, 189 is sick. Exit speed. Interesting. Der ÖBB-Zug nach Linz auf Gleis 7 verspätet sich leider 30 Minuten wegen eines vorhergehenden DP-Zuges. Ja, ja, ja. Almost cut the gear. Ah, you're so stupid though. Like, what are you doing? At no point in that turn did my alarm bells ring. That was bad. It's just a surprising crash. I mean, my bad, I guess. What the fuck just happened? Get this windmill off this map. I hate it. Like, what do you mean? Someone clip that. What is that? Is that my fault? I didn't lose any speed. I was just 2 speed away from my PB, which had like the most insane windmill out of anyone. I gained like downdraft thingy, you know, like how the cars in real life start like flying. I was just too fast or something, I don't know. I can't wait for that to ruin my KO or the grand final. Terrible. Absolutely terrible there. It's a fight with Sana now. Windmill time. Good luck, guys. Good luck. We pray. Oh, that was sick. Still minus 13, though. Terrible. Oh my god, that was the worst. I lose every time. Yeah. Why am I flying in the windmill, man? What is that? Give me a better song. Oh yeah. Yeah. We need house remix something. I completely threw the end. No! That could have been like a 110-2 or some shit. Completely threw the end there. What the fuck? Ay. That was like world record start, I think. Oh shit. GG Zano, well played. Close game though. Like me and Sano have like some similar skill level on this map, but it's just RNG who gets better windmills and ends. I think I'm gonna call it here though. I'm gonna go bench. Thanks for the games. Every single night, guys. I'm gonna be doing this every single night. I want to practice rounds as much as I can. Road trip is sick. I'm actually enjoying road trip. Yeah, it's just if that windmill wasn't a thing, man. Did you just see what happened? No, someone showed a clip. Someone clip it. I hope someone clipped it. Someone has to have clipped that. There's no way nobody clipped that. I just took off in the windmill, Sano. I started flying in the windmill in the wall ride. Like, what do you mean? My bad, I guess. Here, wait. I gotta see that again. I think it's this round. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck? I'm just too smooth there, I guess. I don't know. It was still good. Yeah, look at that speed. 493, 495. I was so ready to die to it though. I mean, you can't tell me I didn't thread the needle there. Like, I am just like full sending it into that. Ridiculous. They need to fix this somehow. Is that good speed? 187 is good, yeah. What the fuck happened, man? Ah, who cares? Who cares? Guys, let's go to bed. Who do we raid? Oh, we raid Jave. I think we raid Jave. Guys, thanks for playing. That was fun. Rounds every single night here on this stream. See you tomorrow. May 2nd, be there or be square. Say hi to Jave for me, please. He had another run to floor 16 today. So everybody wish him the best of luck. Thanks for watching. I enjoyed the rounds. That was fun. Did you guys enjoy watching rounds more than time attack? What's your feedback? Do you want more rounds or more time attack? Smart to practice, yeah. Bit of both, yeah. We start with time attack every day, right? Not time attack, but like trying to push ourselves on part maps and learning stuff, you know? That's what we do. We start with that every day. And then we end the day with like 2 hours of rounds, I think. I think that's pretty fair. That's going to be probably the best for me. 131 hours since map's release, yes. So since REDBULL FASTER started. Guys, anyway, say hi to Javi for me. Tell him good luck. Fish for me, please. Uno fish. Have a good night.